Hello, ladies and gentle guardians, and welcome to another exciting episode of Fireteam Icarus, your favorite Dungeons and Destiny podcast. For those of you who are new, Dungeons and Destiny, made by Velvet Games, is a reimagining of Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, tailored to fit the Destiny setting. Our campaign is a unique homebrew story that blends the best of 5th edition fantasy and Destiny sci-fi, creating an alternate storyline filled with epic adventures and unforgettable moments. Velvet Games and Fireteam Icarus are not affiliated with Bungie in any way. We're just big fans of Dungeons & Dragons and Destiny, and we're just doing this for fun. If you enjoy what you see here today, want to support the channel, please give us a follow. We go live every Tuesday at 5 p.m. Today is Power Hour, so 3 p.m. And you can catch up on previous episodes every Tuesday at 5 p.m. God damn it, Noel. You can catch up on past episodes every Monday on Spotify, Apple Podcast, and YouTube. Also join our growing Discord community where you can meet some awesome guardians like yourself and chat with the cast of Fireteam Icarus. One announcement. We have officially announced, within the Crota's End group, is that Crota's End will be beginning on, what did we decide? June 3rd. June 3rd is when we will be starting Crota's End, D&Destinified version of Crota's End. And session 0 will be on May 27th. So for Power Hour on that day, we're going to be moving Power Hour from June 3rd up to the week before, just because we won't have a
Here, Nikki's saying all this.
Oh, go ahead.
I said, so 2 power hours in the month of May because it's my birthday month. Ooh.
Yeah.
Woo. Ooh.
Here you go. Happy birthday. What?
No.
All right. No other announcements. Except April Fool's, probably my least favorite day of the year, to be honest, just because I'm so gullible that I'll believe anything.
Aw, man.
Dude,
at least Nikki's announcement within the Discord was great.
But yes, I will have to say that the announcement that the gremlin below me right there
we're all gremlins.
Set up.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
My emotional support gremlin.
This one. There you go. I'm no longer the emotional support human. I'm the emotional support gremlin.
Hey,
I'm gonna change your name and my contacts now.
Valid and heard.
We're still gonna have to be more specific because that gets it down to me and Nikki.
I am the emotional support gremlin. You're the emotional support Canadian.
Oh, is that the differential? Okay.
That's the differentiating point there.
It's okay. I still got the
Yeah,
title.
you're my government issued emotional support Canadian.
Yes.
I just came early. I hate my head. I hate all of you as well.
Yeah, but
You love
April
us.
Fool's today. We're no jokes today in tonight's session. Other than you could probably see the changes in the names.
We're gonna make jokes.
Yeah.
We're gonna make jokes.
Well, I mean, no
Yeah,
April
but-
Fool's
well,
jokes.
the only one they can't see is Roden's because of the way we have his cam set up because no face cam.
Sorry,
that's okay.
I don't have a good webcam, and also I'm in somewhere that I really don't want to.
That's valid. You are valid. It's fine.
Like I would, but there's 2 issues. I don't have a cam worthy of being here, and I don't have a spot to stream.
You don't have a spot of privacy. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's valid. We understand.
Yeah. Yeah, but the announcement that Nikki made into the in the server was actually pretty great, and I appreciated it. 'Cause
Hey,
Very
you're
funny.
just lucky I don't have access to your Twitch account because absolutely would that have been made into an emote in your Twitch account for the night?
So, forsake the architect. Wow, I'm the only one that said it. That's.
My
Forsake
computer
the
did a weird
architect.
thing.
It's because Nikki was going all beep boop there for a second.
Oh. Yeah, but I'm sure
My
Michael didn't say anything.
Who did?
No, I
right.
think Michael might be dead.
I might be dead.
Last we left off.
I don't have anything on my monitors currently, so
Oh, lovely. We can hear you. We can hear you.
yeah. My computer got really loud, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh boy.
Also, Mike.
Okay,
I
no,
totally,
Michael was
like-
just finishing his food. Okay.
Partway through, I started going to town on these wings and didn't think to grab a fucking napkin or anything.
Oops.
I'm trying our food at work and shit. So
Last we
Pretend
left
that's
off.
hard.
I've been at work since like 9:30
Hey,
this
let the DM
morning.
speak.
Sorry.
I'm not hard to
That's
reset my
fine.
computer, but I will be back.
Okay. Have fun.
The party received a chilling message from the deserter within the artifact. With each residence key, they collect more and more of its memories return. They also receive a grim warning. The witness knows what they are doing and will adjust its plans accordingly. The stakes are getting higher. The next day, the party begins their mission to rally allies, starting with Lorelei, the Kitsune Archfey. She agrees to lend her aid to their cause. May, exhausted and sleepless, arrives at the tower carrying Insomnia, whose condition has worsened. Ikora offers them a safe space to stay, allowing them to rest and regroup. The party receives a dossier from Ikora detailing the potential allies the Vanguard wants them to recruit. The first target is the Drifter. Drifter is initially reluctant but agrees to help, asking for protection over Gambler's Seclude for those unwilling to join the fight. The next, they approach the Spider, who agrees to help but only under certain conditions. The Spider demands a parcel of land within New Reese that is exempt from Vanguard governance and assistance with investigating a mysterious derelict space station above Europa.
He's lucky we didn't just kill him on the spot.
Yeah.
Still don't know.
Because honestly, I was tempted. I was tempted to kill
okay,
the
there we go.
spider.
You're good. You're good. Sorry.
The party then contacts the Awoken. The tension is thick when they arrive, but they are eventually led to Petra Venge, Marasov's representative. The Awoken reveal that they have revived Riven and intend to ask her to open a path into the Traveler. A tense standoff ensues when Valkyra threatens to blackmail Petra and Mara, but Petra finally agrees to help. On their return to the tower, Eris presents a solution to Rune's issue. She has found a way to redirect Tiamat's power from Rune every time she uses her resonance abilities to channel it into Eris instead. But there's a catch. Eris needs a sword from a specific Hive Knight beneath the moon in the Pit of Heresy. So, you all have time to prepare whatever you want to prepare before heading out.
Don't know what that issue was. Quick fix, but we're good.
At least it's fixed.
Yeah.
Give me my Spotify back. It was really quiet in my ear that entire time.
In case people can actually read what Runes and Oramis's titles are in the chat. Ronan's is Harbinger of the Last Thread. Though in the Discord is only Harbinger of Last Thread because character limit.
Character limits.
Bullshit character
Discord.
limits.
Discord. All right. What do we need to prep before we leave? Oh, I can turn off Twitch on my phone. I quickly opened Twitch on my phone so I could continue monitoring as I was fixing my issue.
Fair.
What do you guys
Prep,
want? What do you guys want to get? Or is there anything you guys need to get?
I don't know. I think we're as fully prepped as we can be. To be fair.
Yeah, I don't think I need anything.
Because we just bought ammo and stuff.
Yeah, we just bought
No,
ammo and all that.
Healing items,
Ooh, maybe. We have
restorative lights.
We've got 3 because of Ryan.
Yeah. We just haven't decided where to put them yet.
Yeah.
We have 2 mundane and 1 fine.
Like, do you guys take the mundanes and I take the fine because I have the higher hit point pool, or do we not spread it out that way?
I'm fine either way. It's not like we couldn't like toss it around if we needed to.
Yeah, pass it off.
I have the smaller amount of hit points. I am fairly certain. I have
Michael,
the
how
lowest
many hit points do you have?
Who fucking did it?
Who did what?
Who put it there?
Who put what where?
Who put this shit in my fucking inventory?
Oh.
Wait.
He got poo scraper.
He found poo scraper.
That was the
This is
DM.
the first time I've ever. This is the first time I've ever heard food.
We don't have access to your character
That was
sheet.
fast.
The DM does.
That was fast. I did not
like,
expect him to find it that quickly.
I look over my sheet like constantly. I got like anxiety for some reason.
Oh, restorative light is for our ghosts, not us.
I was just looking through my list.
Yeah,
I was
they
like,
use
I
it
started
for us,
going down
don't
from
they?
like my weapons, and I was
No,
just like, all right, well, I got
no, this is
Paula,
if they
kid,
take
I'm like,
darkness
all right,
damage,
cool.
they crush it
Healing
and
rip,
restore some of
scraper.
that damage. As its action, your ghost can absorb this mode of restorative light, allowing it to recover an amount of health points as determined by the item's grade. This healing can restore hit points lost due to darkness damage. This is for the ghosts, not us.
Oh, I thought it was for you guys. My
Does the
bad.
poo scraper do like necrotic damage?
No.
No.
If anything,
Doing
it's
some kind of, like-
if anything, it's poison.
Like poison. Yeah, as to say like poison.
No,
or
it
some
just gives you
kind of like that.
pink eye from using it.
It's
But what
it's
if I
meant to
stab
be a
them in the
joke
eye?
item.
Then well, they're
It is
gonna die, so it
100%.
doesn't really matter.
It's a +7 to hit. I'll fucking use this thing. Don't play with me.
Yeah, it's like ironically, it's a weapon that you have that has a high bonus to hit.
Yeah.
So it's not a bad item.
Not as much as the gunblade, but
But in a pinch.
I can't wait to actually try out Talalik.
Energy shield surges are for us because that goes with. Yeah, that's for the ghosts to use on us.
I thought restorative lights were for guardians.
Yeah, that's what I did too, and then I actually read it. I'm like, oh wait, this is for ghosts.
Huh.
This is in case ghosts
opened
get
a Slim
freaking
Jim.
hit.
And you can't see him, but his head's right here.
He's like, please, please, please,
It's
please.
for me.
Hey, Cookie.
Hi, Cookie!
Hi, Cookie.
I love that it's Oribus, Roden, Velmate, and then Rune as a separate message.
I guess there's no like health point items. It's just shield
There's
point.
shield surges. Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
I am absolutely 100% snapping into a Slim Jim. I'm also being begged for it by the dog.
So how do we want to split these restorative lights that we found out are only for ghosts?
If you want to exchange them for energy shield surges, I'll allow it.
Who's ahead of chat? Say hi.
I don't
'Cause in fairness, I didn't realize that it was only for ghosts.
No, I also was in the same boat as you, and then I'm like reading over. I'm like, wait a minute, what? We're doing
Gosh
this wrong.
darn minute.
We're using these things wrong.
My buddy.
I'll leave
Gets
that up to
whatever
you
he
if you
wants
guys
from me.
want to exchange it.
Do we want to exchange the fine and one mundane and keep the other mundane just in case?
Kind of. He's kind of my ghost. Hey, come kiss. Hey, come here.
It's
You
like,
kiss.
give me the Slim Jim.
No, don't eat the plastic. Give me a kiss. You jerk. You're just a jerk.
He's like, you keep taunting me with the Slim Jim. I just want the meat.
It means two things.
So,
Yeah, we might as well swap them out for energy shields.
do I want to keep one of the mundanes just in case?
And
Let Ormus have the fine. You can have the mundane energy shields. I'm good without. I have alternate ways of getting my
Healing?
shields back. Yeah, of healing.
So,
So we're doing-
energy shield
mean-
surges. The mundane does 2d6 plus 2. Fine does 4d6 plus 4.
And then
so who has what now?
Michael will have the fine version. You can have the mundane. You can also have the restorative light because you're
Okay.
She can
more than
take the
likely
mundane.
not
I have
going
ways-
down.
She can take the fines if she wants. I can take the mundanes. I have ways to neg damage. with my
Oh, that's
stasis.
right. You do. Or does Nikki just want
Yeah.
to keep all of them? Because we both have ways of negating damage or
I got armor
redirecting
back
it
at
or
this.
healing.
I've got armor back at this. I can like do frozen over where I can just straight up neg all damage for a turn and shit like that by turning myself into a crystal. I got my
Fine.
Chasis
I guess-
Frost to neg to damage.
I guess, Nikki, you get to keep all the healing. You can only
Okay.
really have your ghost attuned to one healing item at a time. Other than the restorative light that's used by you to heal the ghost.
Yeah.
Or I guess the ghost uses it and heals
The fine
itself.
does what now? Again, so I can put it in the note.
4d6 plus 4.
Level 8, right?
And then the mundane is 2d4 plus 6. Or 2d4 plus
2d6
2.
plus 4.
But the numbers are in there somewhere.
Or are you asking, Michael?
We're level 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason, I didn't have it written down on Prometheus, and I got scared for a second.
It's probably just going to be us three. We're not probably bringing Arctos. He has a Lorelei to catch up with.
You try to
Just
launch the
usually
activity,
over.
it says too many players for this activity.
Yeah, exactly.
I just been launching all my things.
You're just in
That's fair.
space and then suddenly like put in coordinates for Pit of Heresy. It says too many players for this activity.
What?
What do you mean?
No, it's only meant for 3 players.
The trauma children.
Hmm.
That's how I designed it anyway.
Well, that's how dungeons are with 3 people. Yeah. I think with that aside, I think we're pretty well as prepared as we can be.
Okay.
And here's wondering if the Raven Queen will try to talk to me on the way there.
I'm driving.
There's,
So.
there's another group that hasn't contact. I don't know how to contact
Okay. So, you guys are prepared. You head back to May's ship, exiting Earth's atmosphere, locking in the coordinates for the moon. The engines of the ship roar to life as you feel the hum of power course through the hull. With a final low vibration, the ship lurches forward, breaking free of reality itself. A wave of disorienting sensation floods your senses as you are thrusted into the cold vastness of slip space. The stars around you twist and warp into strange patterns. The time seems to stretch and bend as the ship's navigation system guides you through the unseen currents of the universe. The hum of the engines lulling into a rhythmic pulse. The rush of slip space travel leaves. You feel weightless. Your surroundings flicker in and out as reality becomes distant and abstract. Your ship glides, May's ship glides effortlessly through this liminal space. A mere speck in an infinite vastness as the looming destination calls forward. Then we'll sit here and wait for 8 minutes because that's how it feels to load into some places.
It's just us trying to find a lane. We're just circling. It's like circling the airport trying to find a landing strip.
There's no one else here.
That's terrible.
This airport's in the middle of nowhere.
Sorry, there's a cow on the road.
Cow on the wrong way.
I don't know.
And cow on the runway.
Space cow on the runway.
After, I'd say maybe a minute and a half, the ship begins to stabilize. Disorienting pull of slip space easing as the view outside shifts. The vast expanse of the moon unfolds before you. Its dark surface pocket-marked by ancient craters, bathed in dim light of the sun. The familiar craggy terrain of the lunar surface stretches for miles. But what catches your attention is the looming jagged silhouette of the Scarlet Keep. Its sharp edges rise like claws of a long-forgotten god, stark against the dull gray of the moon's surface. Keep stands like a silent sentinel, a monument to the hive's dark power. As the ship breaks through the upper atmosphere, the exterior view becomes clear. The surface below shifts from barren to jagged, with ruined structures and remnants of ancient hive architecture visible as you descend. For the final smooth descent, the ship slows and the whirling of the engine quiets to a gentle hum. The base of the Scarlet Keep rises just ahead, its imposing blackened spires casting long shadows over the surrounding landscape. As you approach, the land becomes more treacherous, a rugged and uneven terrain marked by hive architecture. Clear space located near the entrance of the keep is an isolated expanse of surrounded by crumbling structures and jagged rocks. The ship touches down with a soft metallic thud. The engines power down as you hear the sudden stillness of the air around you. The oppressive, foreboding atmosphere of the moon and the keep sets in. A reminder of the terrible power that lies ahead. The entrance to the pit of heresy, dark and mysterious, lies just beyond the threshold of this keep, waiting for you to step into its depths and face the trials that await. The ship's hatch hisses open, and the cold lunar air rushes in, mixing with the warmth of the ship's interior.
I think I'm gonna lay down. He's been begging for chips. No, hush. Pitiful.
Is he whining at you?
He yawned at me.
Oh.
Ooh. Did you poke yourself in the tooth, Michael?
Ow.
I saw the toothpick and I was like, it hit rubbing it. I was like, oh, nope, he absolutely just poked himself in the tooth.
The bad tooth.
Do we... That's not gonna help. If you know, you know.
Hey.
Okay. Your ship is currently landed. Well, May's ship is currently landed.
It's my ship right now.
Yeah, in front of
temporary
the Scarlet Keep.
Question, what's gravity like here?
Good question.
I mean, we don't seem to have any. We seem to have regular gravity when we're on the moon in the game.
That's true. It's
Yes,
regular.
but that's in the game.
We have Destiny gravity.
No Destiny
Ooh.
gravity. Maybe a little bit. There's like a little like non-resistance where we jump just tiny bit higher. Enough to defend we're not on Earth.
I've always thought of it as like every place that we go to has like simulated gravity.
So, according to NASA,
Yeah.
it's about 20% of what the Earth's gravity is.
Basically, we got mad hops now.
Pretty much.
Buddy.
One of us has real bad hops. Well, two of us have real bad hops. The other one kind of floats.
Like,
Hey, I can float fast.
He like starts his glide. He just keeps going and going and going.
accidentally escapes
Slide.
escapes the gravity of the moon.
Just
Straight up boost.
Your mom is a whore.
Activates
So
the
what,
super to
is
get
it-
an extra 10 feet.
So what? It's gonna take Rune and Oramus a little bit of time to get used to the new gravity. Rodin's like immediately like, oh, this is fine.
I mean,
But I mean, it doesn't
I'd
really
be
give any
okay.
benefits
Not like
to
I haven't
movement
been
speed.
before.
Oh, I wasn't expecting it. It's just our high
And
jump
the-
is now higher.
I've been to different little planets and stuff like that with like my old fire team. So I mean, like, I'm sure I've been
Oh.
to the moon before.
I'm the
Yeah.
one who hasn't left the planet.
I've been to places like
Yeah,
I'm
it's
the one that
Rune is the only one that's like a fish out of water.
Oh, baby.
just don't fall on your face, please.
Eventually,
Oramus would never. Rodin would eventually come down. Oramus would
All right.
never.
we disembark the ship.
Okay.
We start towards the Shadow Keep.
Okay.
We prepare to commit arson.
Mad
Okay.
arson.
I can't do arson. I do a.
I
cold
can't
arson.
either, actually, but
None of us can really do arson. Our best arson is explosives, and we never made any.
our best arson
I mean-
killed him. Our best arsonist exploded. He went
I
night
mean,
night.
like,
Let it go
I mean,
went
like,
night
I'm
night.
I'm sure you guys could like at least use a
Did you say
lighter or
Ryan's name
something
in the
if I
server?
try to use one, it just stops. No, what did you do?
It just says Finico, and then out in parentheses, instead of Nightingale, it says went night.
It does.
But it's K-I-N-A, but it's night as in like the beginning part of his name.
I saw that and just sighed. And Nikki pointed it out. I'm like, I see it. I see it. This was before you joined Felix.
That's great.
Michael.
Anywho, before the children get distracted.
Again.
Just
Daddy-ho.
beyond the threshold of like the portcullis of this Scarlet Keep, you see a hole that seems to descend downward.
Don't suppose this is all the way down?
You know, only one way to find out.
Leap of faith.
Pretty much.
It's like the live action trailers for Destiny where that one warlock chick just goes whoosh, just goes full Assassin Creed and just leaps down into the hole.
Yep.
Venus, baby. Anyways,
Backflip.
Down the hole. No fear. Down the hole.
We're ready to
almost
murk
like
whatever's down here.
the entrance to Crota's End, where it just starts off fine as you're descending and suddenly you're entering this like tunnel. You know how that is, right? Like when you're descending into it. Like the light above just
slowly
fades to
vanishing.
black, and you suddenly feel the weight of darkness envelop you.
Darkness zone.
Yep, you are now in a darkness zone. But you see below you the ground rapidly approaching. I'm gonna need. I mean, you could just use your double jump to just completely negate
We hop to
damage.
stop.
Yeah.
We hop
to stop.
Yeah.
Ormus notes.
Ormus can easily stop. It's Titans that have a real issue with long drops.
I mean, you say that.
Devon, we drop like meteors, okay?
we do, but I
That's
know how
intended,
to
though.
I know how to stop myself from taking damage from doing a meteor drop.
Well, good for you.
Have you not learned how to jump from high heights and not take damage?
Sometimes we just don't think about it because we don't actually die hitting the ground.
Not anymore.
Fair. That's fair.
You don't die from
And to be
physics
fair-
anymore, sad.
To be fair, in D1, it was typically only hunters from high heights that if you didn't jump just right, you would die. We had weak ankles.
Your ankles were spaghetti.
All the time.
You descend into a vast cavern beneath the surface of the moon. An acropolis buried deep within the moon's crust. Space stretches before you, filled with cracked pillars and broken statues and ancient monuments. Their grandeur long since eroded by time. What?
I think she's laughing at her own joke.
I'm laughing at Michael.
In the distance.
Michael looked at me at the same time because you stumbled over a word and you almost said mommy and I was gonna stop you, but I was trying not to say anything, but Michael looked at me.
We're never gonna get
Well,
through
like,
this
she thought it
session.
Nope.
I-
Never.
In the distance, you hear the dull throb of hive rituals echoing off the stone like a beating heart. Stairs rise up to higher platforms, where the remains of fallen hive warriors and their heretical champions lie scattered. Their bones picked clean. The air here is thick with remnants of dark magic. An energy so palpable it feels as though it clings to your skin. Now you're in a darkness zone. As you move deeper into the necropolis, you see a sickly green glow of a beacon, a light that rises from a massive structure ahead, its shape foreboding, standing as a dark gateway into the heart of the dungeon. Do the bacon.
To the bacon!
As you approach, the structure glow intensifies. Bright orange light spills from the entrance, illuminating the cavernous space beyond. The source of light becomes clear. Lava flows through narrow channels along the floor, its heart radiating into the air, casting flickering shadows that dance along the walls. Stepping closer, you enter the structure and feel the oppressive heat surrounding you. The room hums with dark energy and a sinister pulse emanating from the molten rivers that crisscross the floor. Ahead in the next chamber, you see a shrieker. Its violet eye opens, locking onto your group with a predatory gaze. The air around you seems to freeze as its horrid shriek splits the silence, filling the room with an otherworldly sound. The shrieks of the hive echo in the distance as the pit of heresy stirs with your presence, and the darkness seems to awaken once more. You've woken the hive.
Wait.
No. Moon's haunted.
Excuse me?
That wizard came from the moon.
And that wizard
There
came from the moon. I would like everybody to roll initiative, please.
Wow, buddy.
Well, this
Not
is
all-
not too familiar feeling.
This is not a good start for me. Hopefully this is not a warning of how tonight is gonna go.
What'd you
Oh
get?
yeah.
What are you doing, Amos?
Jesus, Nikki. What did you roll on your die?
Oh, you know what the last combat encounter you guys had?
What?
Rescuing Ormus.
Oh yeah.
Where we murdered a
I know.
Tupul.
Where felt like
Damn.
a fucking lifetime ago.
I just realized I still have Takul's
It
body.
was only 2 sessions ago. Jesus.
That's fine. Lay down.
Oh no.
Thank you, sir. It's okay.
So how dare. Whoa. No. Jesus.
213. How the hell did you get that?
I do one enter and I hit the 3 and I'm like, no backspace, and it didn't backspace because
Because you
Fuck
hit
me.
enter.
Hit enter.
No, I like the enter didn't actually go through.
It did. Because he saw
But
the
it
13
didn't
for
though.
the-
That's why I
We
didn't
saw
understand
it.
because like I hit the 3 instead of enter, and then I was like, oh fuck, no, that's not it. Backspace, then try to hit enter. It just didn't delete the 3.
Oof.
I must have just hit enter too quick. I don't know. I fixed it though.
My rolls are
I did it.
pretty shit right now.
14 and 8. You still beat Nikki in initiative.
Oh no, there was other stuff that I had to roll initiative for.
Ah. Stuff we can't see
Um,
yet.
Ronan, go ahead. Your move with Ormus on deck.
I shake the map really fast on my computer. Will it just shake the hive off the map?
What?
So I left click the map, like I right click the map, and I can just move it around because I've got it zoomed out. I'm just shaking it back and forth. You can see it in my glasses. Just shaking it back and forth.
Okay, so there's 2 sword bearers in the side rooms here. I will
Don't.
try.
I really like this map, dude. It's very pretty.
Thank you.
I will fire my bow, Lemonarch, at that accursed sword bearer to the
Okay.
left. I will just barely hit. Its AC is an 18, right? You're not putting that there just to fool us.
It's an 18.
Okay. Can I get it to make a con save for me?
$19.
Will succeed, and it will take 13 points of void damage.
Okay.
I will jump over this lava, spend my bonus action and a thread point to punch it twice.
Punch it real good. Punch it.
Punch it. Punch it.
Punch it real good.
That is a 3 on the die. I know that misses, and the other will just barely hit. With that, it'll take 8 strand damage.
Okay.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Oramus.
So, Ormus actually has a is a little bit more on edge than usual, just because he's had an issue with awakening the hive before in a mission.
Drama.
Felix knows, so wild magic's probably going to go off a little bit more than normal here, probably.
Oh boy.
Oh my god,
How many-
he has hive
How
PTSD.
many wisdom saves tonight?
So, probably like every time he tries to fight a hive, I imagine in this scenario, he's probably gonna have to deal with it.
Okay. Yeah, we can do
He's
that.
pretty on, if he's pretty on edge.
Say every time you
Oh, boy.
want to make an attack, we'll do a wisdom save, and then if you fail, you become frightened.
Hate it.
Boom.
Would be nice if I actually explode.
Explode in their face.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The wild magic.
Damn it. Get the thing.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, let me do the fucking distance drag and move. What the hell? Bastards.
Where do you want to move?
I think he's just trying to
see
figure out how far he can go.
Yeah, I'm just having a hard time seeing like the more of the orange spots. That was you're fucking smart there. This fucking guy. These motherfuckers. You ever just have a day?
Yes.
Every day this week.
Valid.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna move here. Move 20 feet here. Ormus is gonna go for a Penumbra Blast on this boy. So am I rolling for the wild magic or frighten?
Wild magic. We'll do
Both.
wild magic.
Okay,
Forget I mentioned the frightened part. The hell?
Alright, let me roll to see if I actually hit first with the Penumbra Blast. Actually, wait, is that a target or... Oh, I need a dex save from that sword bearer.
4.
That's gonna be a
I am rolling so shit tonight.
The wild magic is a 50, so I immediately become encased in the stasis crystal and become frozen. But it doesn't count as the fucking frozen over effect.
Oof.
But the Penumbra Blast goes off at least, so
Yeah.
he takes 2d6. Wait, no, that's fault. I haven't changed that. Yes. If my screen would stop jumping on me, why are you? You ever had the issue where Roll20 just kind of randomly jumps in when you're looking at text box?
Man, it happens.
So we got 7 stasis damage.
Okay.
Target fails saving throw is also frozen for the next minute.
Oh, so they're also
And
frozen.
they can make frozen, and they can make strength saves at the end of their turns to try to break out.
Okay.
If they succeed on the strength save, they're immune to being frozen for a full 24 hours. Which is actually kind of handy. So I'm frozen as well for the turn. But I also hit something, so I get a stasis shard. That's gonna be it though, since I'm frozen now.
Okay.
Oops, I froze myself. Get frosted over, miss.
Well, that oracle has a clear sight of runes, so they're gonna take a shot at rune.
Yep.
No attack roll needed because it's basically magic missile.
Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy.
Rough.
Uh, 13 void damage. Then is the accursed sword bearer's turn. This one's going to take a swing at Ronan. $18 on the die. Seven slashing damage plus uh 26 darkness.
Ow.
Oh, indeed.
26
Yep.
darkness damage.
Yep.
I will be deflecting 20 of that.
Okay. Rune's turn.
Here. Cool. Is there anything odd about the creature?
It seems to have like a transparent or translucent sheen around it.
Gotcha. Things that we've seen before.
Yeah.
Cool. Gotcha. Alright, well, I will step here. And I can't really see anything because Ormus is a giant crystal.
Just kind of
Well, you can still see past him. He's not inside of like.
Okay.
Is he encased in a stasis crystal?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. You can't see shit.
I become.
Can I see this? Can I see Rodent Swordbearer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I shoot at Rodent Swordbearer?
Yep.
Or is he got cover?
No, you can shoot him.
Cool.
Imagine you just see an Ormus obstacle.
What is the range on this? What is the range on Providence? 3570.
Why does it feel like Providence is
good.
shooting me?
Fire shot of Providence at. Yeah, man. I'ma do. Jesus.
Michael's face.
That'd be good pull. With the special army Alpharetta.
That is a dirty 20 to hit, so that will hit. For max damage. So that is 17 points of stasis damage.
It is dead.
Yay!
And in its place is its sword.
Here's Ronan.
Sweet.
And I'm gonna use Ormus as cover for the back.
Okay.
So, because it can't get to anything to bite it.
Ronan.
Look at this. Look at them keeping you safe regardless.
Not me.
Oh,
The
okay.
chick's safe.
Everybody, I'm keeping
gonna-
everybody safe.
You said a sword
y'all.
dropped where it was?
Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna pick the sword up.
Okay.
Having mono transmat the bow as well.
You now have the sword, and let me send you its details.
The details.
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 Oh, did you see what I sent you
Give me
on
details.
Discord, by the way?
No. Ooh, I like it, Picasso.
Ooh, like that, Picasso.
Gave me tear vibes.
Yeah.
Ronan will just sit here and his turn. I will be back. In case it shoots at me, I will use my reaction to do the special thingy.
We're going. Goodbye. Have a good time.
Well, I was
Sorry,
hoping
I
that
have to go get.
that Devon would read it, but I can read it. Fine.
Yeah, no, I have to go get groceries, so I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Broadsword 1d12, or sorry, Sword Bearer's Cleaver. Broadsword 1d12 slashing plus 66 darkness. Reach 5 foot. Property shot capacity 30. Heavy two-handed. When picking up this weapon, you may use a free action to do so. All other weapons in your hand are stowed, and you immediately lose concentration on any abilities. As a free action, you may drop this weapon on, or hand it off to a willing creature of your choice. Standard slash Make a attack action with it. 1d12, 66. Deflect and block. Use a reaction to deflect a single ranged attack or block a single melee weapon attack made against you. When deflecting a ranged attack, the projectile is redirected back to the originating creature, dealing the same amount of damage. No attack roll is needed for this. When blocking a melee weapon attack, the damage is effectively halved. Any additional damage, such as elemental or magical, is completely negated. Attacks deflected or blocked consume 10 shock capacity. And then Soulfire Slash. As an action, you may spend 5 shots to launch a bolt of energy from this weapon. Treat this attack as if the weapon had the thrown 40-80 property. On a hit, the target takes 66 darkness damage. And then if the shock capacity, there's an additional thing there, but if the shock capacity drops to 0, the weapon is gone.
Just like in the game.
Yep. Promise.
Well, started my turn. I think I'm gonna shed this icy layer. I'm buffing out of the stasis crystal because I control my ice. Damn it, that's mine. Actually, yeah. How we're doing that? Because you didn't actually put an end condition for that part of the state wild magic.
Sorry, what?
How's that one actually gonna end? It would just kind of as me actually being frozen. I had to actually do the strength stage and everything to get out.
Also, you just become unfrozen at the start of your turn.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Unpleasant. I never want to do that one again. I don't like it. Because I just kind of said fuck the rest of my last turn. Fuck, I'm scared to even do anything now. I guess I've gotta fucking do something. I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna take a swing with the gun blade. So let's see if the gun blade hits.
Do you have that? I thought you had Tlaloc.
I didn't actually think to it yet.
Oh, okay.
I just have it actually like in my inventory and everything like that, just to have it there when I do need it. I knew we were gonna be getting kind of up close and personal, going for like a sword bearer, so I was like, kind of just go for the situation. Plus 12 to hit. That's a 21 to hit. Fucking nothing. And get rid of this ray. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna consume my stasis shard to do a slash bang too for the bonus action. So I roll a hit with that. That part. Oh! 19 on die to hit with the gun, so we slash banging. Slash banger. Where's my 1d8? Bang. Michael math.
I have returned.
Who's your turn? Why do you have them?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
So it's
That's your one,
22
Felix.
damage.
That's your one.
22 damage total for the slash bang.
You get one, and you've used it.
Unfortunate.
Sword bearer is
This early in
dead.
the session.
Do you want me
Yay!
to roll? Do you want me to roll a wild magic for that one, or was I cool with that because it's a frozen bitch?
You don't have to roll it. It's fine.
Okay.
At least this time.
Okay. Okay. So, I assume I see a sword now.
Yep.
Can I free action to pick it up?
Yep.
I'm gonna pick that bitch up.
Sweet.
Gunblade
little
stowed.
Disciples now have swords.
He's gonna shoulder that shit and just turn around and look at. Just look.
Oh
back
yeah, it's
the
a
way.
big fucking thing.
Oh,
Like-
cleavers
it's like
look
guts.
huge. They're great swords. What the heck are you talking about?
They're
They're
broadswords.
broadswords.
Really?
Broadsword? Guess what? Guess what I'm proficient in? Oh no,
Broadsword.
kind of. Kind of.
I'm not proficient in swords.
I'm proficient in my broadsword. While I'm holding the gunblade, I'm proficient with broadswords. I'm good with
I think
my
most men are.
broadsword.
You left the door open.
You left
You're
the door
the You're wrong.
That was all on you, Michael. That was all
get it right now.
on you.
Some call them broadswords, some call them daggers.
Some
But
call
it's
them
not the
longswords.
I
it's
had
not the
to-
length of the blade,
I
it's how
had
you
to-
use it.
Spyhanda.
I'll zwei your hander.
I just want the V was in my pants.
Gross.
Fucking fez.
I'm sorry. You'll two
Listen,
my
man, all
hander,
swords
what?
are beautiful. Daggers, rapiers, Zweihanders, broadswords, great swords, small swords, short
Short
swords.
Claymores,
And here's where the dick jokes come
flamethrower.
in.
I'm talking about
We already-
swords, man. They're all beautiful in their own way. Some of them curve a little to the left, you know. Those are called scimitars.
Fucking hell.
It's okay, I got this. Don't worry.
Or a cavalry sword. For sick.
Some are serrated, some are bumpy like that.
Anywho,
Why?
get the sticker that you got.
Yeah.
Anything else, sir?
What else are you doing, Michael?
For sick. Well, that was my action bonus action free action.
Still move.
Hold on. I have a little bit of movement speed. I already moved 10 feet. Wait. 15 feet. I already used half my movement speed. So I guess I can move back to where I was. Yeah, that's it then. That's all my
Okay.
action economy.
The Shrieker is going to take a shot at you, Bronin. Is going to be...
Deflection.
All right, cool. It's going to immediately deflect back at the Shrieker. Takes 20 damage. Rune.
Is it still shielded? Worse.
Is it? Sad.
They have the swords. I can't do nothing.
I mean,
But
just run
I
up,
will
take
stand
what I have.
here. Yeah, no. You use your sword. Use your sword. I'm weak shit. Remember? Well, I'm not weak shit, but I'm gonna use Ronan as cover. Have fun. Swing your sword.
I can swing my sword.
I'm not gonna take the sword from you. You swing your sword.
I've got a sword. I've got a long sword that I'm proficient with. Take
Yeah,
the
but
broadsword.
no.
most
Use
men
the
are.
broadsword. You might need it. You might need
So
it.
if
to
Now you're just
smack
reusing
your-
the same joke, Felix.
If anything, I could give her the sword I picked up because I have a pretty gnarly sword as a main weapon. I mean, I just did like an average low ball of. Listen. No.
That is my turn. You'll understand. I can't do anything with that sword. I mean, I could, but
Yeah, just like set it in front of you and just hide behind
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say it's once you deflect back that attack, it is now no longer immune.
okay.
So it can be damaged by anything now. So going back to you, Rune.
Cool. Eldritch Blast.
it.
Why not? Because I have that ability.
Okay.
Can't argue with that.
Natural 20.
Oof.
So that becomes 40-10? Or 2d10 for that one. We have 2 bolts.
2d10 for that one.
Yep. And a 22 on the second. So in totality, 3d10. Ooh.
Yeah, sadly, Eldritch Blast is you gotta roll each bolt. You can't.
That is 16 points of force damage.
Bam.
And then I will use Ronan as a human shield.
Okay.
So I will just... I'm small enough.
Oromes.
Wouldn't it technically be Ronan's turn? 'Cause
Oh,
we just
sorry,
did
Ronan.
Ronan's turn?
You're right.
Yeah. I got him confused.
Sweet. Will be pretty much planting the sword in the ground, firing my bow and arrow at this oracle, and then picking the sword back up.
Okay. Your boner.
Well, fuck. Arm breaks.
You draw your bow, pulling the string, and then the arm, which is the mechanical arm pulling the string, suddenly malfunctions.
I always viewed it as the arm was holding the bow.
Oh, well, I mean, well, all right,
I mean,
cool.
if you're right-handed, which he
Your
is,
arm,
Is it,
That's
your
how
mechanical
you do
arm
it.
that is holding the bow itself suddenly malfunctions, letting go of the bow, and it snaps right back into your face.
Which one of us has the spare arm? One of us does.
I don't think it was me.
No, it's between Ronan and I.
I have the spare division device and the spare arm. I keep both the spares. What the fuck? Anyway, it will be switch arms, then pull the sword out.
Now you can't use the broadsword because it's two-handed.
Just
You and
Yeah, I have to switch arms in order to use it.
Yeah.
like a fucking Lego character.
Pretty much.
It's not the shoulder, Michael. It's just above the elbow.
I'm just animating, okay?
I know. It's funny.
He detaches at the weenus.
It's called a strap-on.
Did not need to hear that. Sure.
I'm stuck on the weenus.
Then Felix comes in with the finish shirt. It's a strap-on.
I said that's called a
Yeah.
strap-on.
Yeah, that's a finisher,
You know,
alright.
if it was Ormus, if it was while learning. I'm sorry, Cookie.
No shortage of dick jokes tonight.
Is Ormus Throne World? If I had a Throne World, it'd be cold.
It wouldn't
Let's
be
be
full of
real.
lava. It'd be full of ice. Ice, baby.
Ice.
Doom, 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 doom. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's actually my turn? He's done?
No,
Okay.
it's still Ronan's turn.
Yes. Oh, I did state I was
Hold
done
on.
pretty much
Oh,
as soon as I
okay.
grabbed
Or
the
miss your
sword again.
turn.
Okay, so you pulled out the sword and done? Okay. Cool.
I am the cover for Nikki.
What am I gonna do with this fucking sword now?
The stats words are in the last light.
I'm just kind of thinking, like, I don't really want to, like, waste it in case it goes invulnerable again or something.
Yeah, but you can fire one of the little. It only takes 5. Yep,
What's
30.
the range on it?
40-80.
40-80? Okay. Okay, yeah, I could probably make that work. I would just have to maybe...
Closer.
Stand behind the rune and just fire it.
Protect me,
no problem.
squires!
Would I be able to, like... But, like, I can't just fire it off when you guys are just, like, right in front of me. Would I have to kind of, like, make it like a
It's pretty
jump
high
and swing?
ceiling. You can. It's pretty high up there. You can.
He's up. You're fine.
Oh, he's up? He's up?
He's up.
Okay.
Yeah. He's not on the ground. He's up.
I didn't think
He's
about
technically
that.
over lava.
Flies.
I'm looking at it way too 2D.
Yeah. That's because there is
yeah,
no like
well.
elevation in tabletop. It's just
Conga
if it's 60 feet,
line.
it's 60 feet.
Hence why during campaign 2, I kept asking how high the roof was.
Protect me, squires!
So, yeah, he's gonna just swing.
What it feels like.
Spent 5 shots to launch.
Launch!
So, hey, that's a 19 on the die.
Yay! That'll hit. 68.
So, 66.
66.
By the way, Nikki, that was my Raven Queen dice. It has failed.
Oh no! Punch out with you, bitch!
You get to go back in your bag.
Alright. It's not bad. It's not bad. We got 6, 9, 12, 16, 21. No bonuses or anything like that, so 21 darkness.
It's dead.
Oh, yeah!
21.
Away!
Take that shit.
The problem now is that like a whole conga line right now. I gotta wait for the person in front to move.
Don't worry. Because like if anything's gonna come from either direction, we have it handled. Nothing's getting to her. I even have Draven as backup.
All right.
Most protected guardian in the entire soul system.
Rune's turn.
Neda.
Move up.
Fucking duck.
Yeah.
Would you say fuck a duck?
Here, I'll give you something to fight.
Anything to play all?
Pop.
There you go.
Okay. Popped. So that was 15 feet of movement.
Blast his brains out of his skull.
Because I know my magic doesn't come from Tiamat, my magic comes from my husband. I'll just blast.
Such a weird statement.
I mean, it just confuses Ormus every time we mention this. It's hilarious.
Beats it for the first one.
Taste my husband's dick. I mean, wrath.
And 19 to hit.
What did you just say? For who's what now?
You already know
What
she
did I
has a
miss?
husband. You just don't know him yet.
I don't know him yet. I've met him. He can pop in at any point. Oh, that is.
I also think we never mentioned that he was the devil in your head.
We've died. 15
He's-
points of force damage.
He's the one in my brain pan. 15?
15 points. Yeah.
We never mentioned that to Ormus. We just mentioned she was married and that she has a devil in her head.
And the rest of my movement, I'm gonna.
Yo, might want to stand
here.
back when you tell him this shit.
And hop. 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 Yo. Draven's got moves. He's speedy.
Roden.
Here's another night.
Yeah, I see it. It's getting blocked with the sword. So, Nikki,
Hi, sir.
I grabbed your die, the liquid core. A natural 20 for me. Thank you.
You're welcome. Is that what the other knight's sword?
Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, icky. That's 2d12 and 12d6 darkness damage. Icky. This dude ain't gonna live. This man ain't got no nose. He gonna die.
Hey, nice some milk.
Okay, how many d6 did you say? 12?
12.
Yeah. Yeah. It doubles.
It's,
Yeah,
that's
because it's
a lot.
6d6.
And 2d12.
Uh-huh. Friend, you're looking at a painting.
But
No, you're so happy.
I actually have enough d6 for this. This is hilarious.
You're welcome.
Oh no, this is before you guys gave me dice.
12 grand.
Is that from the zoo?
No. I got that at Walmart. He's weighted. Oh. He has beans in his belly.
I almost can't roll all of this in one hand.
Too much for one hand, huh?
This toy is not. This is not for you.
No such thing.
Oh, I see what your problem is. I'm so sorry, my dude. It's medicine time. Give me like 2 seconds to run it and give his anxiety medicine. Oh, time to stop. Come on.
That will be 10 slashing, 33 darkness.
Yeah, it's dead.
And the funny thing is, that takes no shots from this weapon.
Nope. Anything else, sir?
Am I tall enough to wield these swords? Just
Yeah.
asking for a friend. Okay.
Asking for a friend if you're tall enough to hold a sword.
Yeah.
There, I will move here. What do I see?
Acolyte.
Just that acolyte?
Yeah.
I will. I'll end my turn here.
Okay. Ormus.
Alright. Well, I guess, where's Max at?
I'll give you guys an extra 15 feet of movement. Just for free.
Because of zero gravity? Or less
Well,
gravity?
no, not that, but
It can be your explanation, though. We move a little further because our hops go a little further. We're a little lighter. We're a little lighter here.
well, it's mostly because
Say that.
all the enemies are so spaced out.
Yeah, I you're good.
Move up
It
there.
would take you guys like 2 turns just to get to one enemy.
Get myself up here. I assume I don't see anything
That is
too,
my
too
bag.
special.
You
No.
I can't see. Can I see the acolyte from this angle, or is it like just
Not
cut
from
off?
there, no.
Okay. Okay.
go way down.
Cool. Well, I'm still just over here walking around the big sword. I guess all I really can do aside from that before I move, really, I should have just made a fucking melee charge for that Penumbra Blast to try to get that back, but I made a goof.
You can do it now. You've only moved.
I try to be careful about doing it on that beginning of the turn, and I just suck. Hey, 19 on the fucking die. What's it to get back? What do I need here? Did I roll it wrong? I rolled the fucking wrong goddamn thing, didn't I?
It's not your super buddy.
I need to go.
You are home.
That's all I gotta do anyway. So all I really can do anyway. So just go ahead and I'll see if I actually get this. And I'm done after that. Don't worry about me. I'll get there.
Is that end your turn?
It's done. Yeah, I'll be done after I roll that. Go ahead.
Rune.
Swear to God.
Hi. The sword's over like right over here somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Close enough, right?
Yep.
Pick it up. Can I see it?
Yes.
All right. Dope. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do the thing. Within 5 shot. Because he's in between 40 and 80.
He's exactly 40, Nikki.
Is he exactly 40? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Ooh. I'm not proficient, so it's just adding my strength modifier.
Yeah.
Okay. Beats it with 13.
Damn.
Put the dice evenly between Hades and Persephone. But 19 points of darkness damage.
Acolytes did.
Yay!
Whoa.
Bark, bark.
Ronan.
Sweet. Anything else I see from here, or?
You see an acolyte.
Nothing further from where I'm at now.
You see this guy and that guy. Mirror angle.
Okay. I will bonus action Raven step over here and smack him with the sword.
Sweet.
Because if I remember correctly, these guys are the ones that need to be smacked with the sword. Yeah, 16. Oh no, his AC is damn 18. No! I miss!
No!
Damn me not being proficient with broadswords.
same.
That's the challenge, man. Anything else?
You only get one attack?
I only get one attack, yeah. I don't have extra attack.
Or that you did.
No, it's when I had put pin cushion I could do an extra attack.
You're so right. My brain is still not used to you being a thread runner.
Wait until he. Never mind.
Yeah, I know. Wait until Val can do it.
It's gonna be a nightmare. Campaign 4.
I am a nightmare, but you'll have your own character in there, so you're gonna make this your own nightmare too.
That's true.
Yeah. That will be the end of my turn.
Cool. Ormus.
Alright. Well, I want to go up and over this way.
Man. Ma'am, you can't do this to me.
Give me tear vibes.
Alright. Move
Can't
my
do this to
ass
me.
up on
I can.
over this.
Can't stop me.
Hello.
This man has every opportunity to pop in whatever the hell he fucking
I
feels
wish
like.
they were there.
Do I seize anything over here?
Oh,
Oh, Michael!
Oh no. So,
Make a deck save,
He's-
please.
can I make a wild stasis too? See if I go boom too, because it'd be fucking
Sure.
hilarious.
Oh fuck! Kaboom! Kaboom! Rune, what the hell happened over there?
What if I make the deck save and I go boom? How about I make him go? I blow him up first, just for fun.
We'll see.
Okay, hold on. Deck save. That's 11. What's on the die? My deck save is plus 7, so it's an 18 on the save. And
Plus
12 for the magic. Plus 7.
Oh,
My dex is only at 4 right now.
I heard plus 18 for some reason.
Oh no. No. 18 total. And the wild magic was 12. So all creatures within 10-foot radius of you must make a dexterity saving throw, taking 8d8 stasis damage on a fail save or half as much on a success. So I fucking blew up.
You both blew up. You blew up twice.
How did
It's a
how did I do on the
9.
dex save?
I
How did
rolled a
do on my
9.
dex save?
The deck save you needed to beat was an 11.
Okay, and this one would meet my DC, and you rolled a 9, so you failed.
Rune,
They just
hold on
blew
this.
each other up.
Why did I hear 2 explosions over there?
Yeah, so I mean,
How much damage do I take first off? Because
You take-
it won't matter because you're just gonna die anyways.
yeah,
Yeah.
if I get reduced to 0 hit points, it explodes either way.
Yeah, even if you
Roll
kill it.
I wanna
9
I wanna roll the
explosive
damage.
damage.
see.
Explosive
9.
arc damage.
Okay. Oh, thank God, it's arc for me. All right, that's fine. I'm gonna roll the damage just for funsies to see how that was. That would have been fucking hilarious. Can't believe we both fucking exploded. I am so sick of this place.
They
Why
just
does one
got
of
here
us
though.
have a lisp?
Because it just kind of happened.
blew
He bit his
blew
tongue.
up one of
He
his
bit his
teeth.
tongue. He bit his tongue.
Blew up his 2 front teeth.
Burnt and hit it.
All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth. My 2 front teeth. That actually happened to my sister. Like,
Oh no.
she lost her 2 front teeth and
All
had
right,
to sing
let's
that
stop talking
song.
about teeth, please.
Same, actually. It would have been. Oh, just don't want to roll. Okay, it would have been 38 stasis damage.
Jesus, that's more than enough for a curse thrall, I would assume.
Oh
Our thralls only have 16 hit points.
It's dead.
Let's see, I failed my melee recharge. So I can't get that back. Don't want to drop the sword or anything yet. Am I at enough of an angle to get that?
A wizard?
If I do the omen there?
Yeah.
What? Am I able to get that? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna spend 5 more shots and do that. I swing the sword. 16 on the die. Since I'm not proficient, it's just that, right? Just the die, right? Isn't it? Since I'm not proficient with the broadsword.
Strength.
Oh, plus strength. Well, that's a -1.
What?
I don't. That's my dump stat.
That's a
I have
dump
a finesse
stat.
weapon, buddy.
Oh.
I'll say, just to give you guys a little bone, you are proficient. You will be proficient with broadswords. At least this sword.
While we're holding this sword.
Yeah.
Okay, so that gives me a dirty 20 then. Oh, with the 16 and the die would have fucking hit anyways. I wasn't looking at its AC. Whoops. 66, right? Or is it?
Yep.
Okay. I looked away. There's. 13. Meh. A meh roll, 13 damage.
Okay.
Bonus action. Do I ain't got a rift. Yeah, I'm done there.
Okay. The might of the broken blade. Gonna take a swing at you.
Okay.
That is 18 to hit, so that misses.
That does. I'm a little surprised. Normally,
Yeah,
you
he
just
rolled
hit me
on a
anyway.
12. He didn't roll very high.
He only has a +6?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna stay where he's at.
I mean, he probably really likes this location.
The omen is going to cast its arc bolt. It's just like little. Oof. It's a nat 20.
Oof.
Michael, you might need to use your deflection.
Yeah. Why don't you reflect that crit back to yourself there? Bing bong.
Well,
Here's the fun part. It's
it
immune to
would
its
have
attack
done.
damage.
It would have done 41 points of arc damage to you. But you deflected it back to it.
Where it takes nothing because
Nope.
it doesn't.
Once
You
you
have to
once
use
you
the beam.
nope, once you I
I
mentioned
have reflected
before
it
is
back to
that
that.
once you break its defenses, it's vulnerable to all damage. It's no longer
Yeah,
immune
You
to
already
it.
broke the shield.
I just
Yeah, he hit
didn't think
He
I
hit it
could.
earlier.
I just
Okay,
didn't think I could.
remember.
I just didn't think I could reflect it back to the acolyte or anything like that. So
No,
I
it
think
goes
about it.
back to the image.
I
It goes back to
I,
the
for- I forgot you had already hit it with the beam.
Yeah, I just hit it with the beam once.
Yeah, so Wizwaz is dead.
It killed
Was
itself,
dead.
Michael.
With its own crit.
And that's how we do that. I meant for that to happen.
Yeah, totally.
Yep. I'm doing a great job tonight, I guess.
It is
Careful
the
those
Thrall's
acolytes.
turn. This Thrall is going to move up, tread in lava, but that's okay because it's going to instantly reduce it to 0 hit points and then explode on you.
Woo.
Deck save, please.
What'd you say the save DC was?
11.
Well, I got that on the frickin' die. I take nothing. What about? Oh wait, no, it still has the shield. Never mind.
Thrall's going to move over here. Thrall's going to move over there. This one's going to move. Actually, hang on. I got
That
it.
curse all needs to get removed.
I will. I'll remove it in a second. So both these thralls are going to make melee attacks against you.
Okay.
Fine, they both miss.
What'd they get on the dice?
12 and a 2. Ain't no way they're hitting.
They don't have a +8 or 18.
Rune.
Jesus, what did you roll for the acolytes?
Go there.
For
Go
initiative?
there.
Yeah.
3.
I'm gonna swing at the acolyte from this just. Well, no, I'm not gonna swing at the acolyte. I'm gonna sit the sword down because I can. And Eldritch Blast. Whew. That's a 14 on the die, so that'll hit. That's a 19 on the die, that'll hit. $17 points of force damage to Monsieur Acolyte over here.
It's dead.
Okay, bye. That's all I can do. That's about all I can do. Okay, that's one less thing to shoot at Ronan.
Acolyte's turn. This one's going to move over there. One's going to move over here. And the one that you couldn't see is going to move right there. And all three are going to take shots at Ormus. Oh no.
What'd you do?
Well, one of them was the nat 1. The other two barely hit. Uh, 14 points of void damage to Ormus.
How much?
14.
14.
I heard 41, and I'm like, oh no.
Ronan,
You.
your turn.
I wish this sword had whirlwind. It does not. It will be slash the broken blade.
I'm negating 6 of that damage by spending my stasis shard.
So who's taking bets that this thing can survive a crit?
Did you crit it?
I just crit it.
You hit it in the clitoris.
Apparently.
We're switching from penis jokes to vagina jokes.
Okay, it's no longer Women's Month. You're allowed.
Okay.
She's
That
not
was
about
last month.
boxes.
That bitch a box. And bitches love boxes.
What?
Yeah, box. Bitches love box.
The only B word you should call a woman is beautiful, because bitches love it when you call them beautiful.
Hip name stick back. I don't know about that.
What's your damage, sir? I wish I had a mini fridge.
I love my mini fridge. It's great.
It's
I don't
70
know where I-
exactly total.
70?
Yeah.
I'm so flabbergasted. I dropped my water bottle. It's done.
Your
We
flowers
got-
have been thoroughly gasted.
It has well, it has been struck the fuck down.
Look at you. My house now, bitches.
Yep. And I guess I will bonus action punch the two spells.
Ooh.
A 17 and a 12. I'm guessing they both hit.
Well, you can go ahead and do that, but as soon as the might, the omen, and the oracle are defeated,
Everything disappears.
everything
Okay,
else disappears as you see the
Ouch.
lava suddenly draining, and the spot where you see the oracle is now just a gaping hole that leads further down.
Okay, then I guess I won't punch them. I won't spend the resource to do a big hit.
Valid. Hold your resources.
Damn it, Ormus.
Hey, someone remind me how much damage lava does. I'm just kidding.
You said it drained.
April Fools. No, I'm just kidding.
Who's got a bucket of water?
A lot, Felix. A lot.
Love is a lot of damage.
20 something.
Oh,
I know
who's got a bucket of water? Because I need to Minecraft this shit right now.
Michael,
Once it's
you
a-
are the water. Just freeze it.
Oh shit. I can just melt my ice, and I am water. We're all water, friend. We're all water.
Wild.
You
Look at me,
all
you sack of water. We're alive.
delve into this hole in the ground. Eventually falling into the heart of a underground maze. Deep oppressive silence surrounds you for a moment, broken only by the sounds of your own breath. Distant haunting screams of Hive echoing through the labyrinth's stone corridors.
I see which encounter you didn't give us. Thank you, because fuck that encounter.
Which one?
The other maze. The other maze, quite literally right after defeating those three, where we have to traverse to find the fucking witches.
No, that's before the cradle.
That's this encounter, Nikki.
So it's
Yeah, it is.
the Harrow is where you have to like traverse to find the wizards. That's directly before the pit of Cradle of Damnation, which is Zolmak.
No, it's right. Is it not right after? Because we get the 3 beacon. No, it's right after. We fight
Right
the 3
after is
beacons.
the one that's the ogres.
Yeah,
What's
but that. Yeah, it is. Nikki, it is.
So it goes.
So weird.
It goes Necropolis, Tunnels of Despair, Chamber of Suffering, the Harrow, then Cradle of Damnation.
Could have swore it was right after.
Nope.
Could have swore it was right after.
As your eyes adjust, god damn it, you begin to see flickering orange glow all around you. The dim molten light pulses eerily from cracks in the walls, casting long shadows across the jagged, twisted tunnels. For this encounter,
Well, don't give us the other one, because that's terrible for... I think that would be terrible, de-destinified.
I think he
It
might have
literally-
cut out the wave one and that one.
well, this is a kind of a combination between the Tunnels of Despair and Chamber of Suffering.
We gotta avoid ogres and kill wizards. Got it.
Not wizards. That's the Harrow.
No. That's the horror. That's what I don't want us to have. Because that horror would be hard to de-densify because it's literally just jumping around corners.
All I'm saying is,
right, that one.
I've
Oh,
never been
This
to
is
any
with
website.
where we're standing on a plate. I'd have to bring the keys to the...
that's after
Like-
running around trying to avoid the ogres.
Say again,
So
Michael.
it's that encounter and this one.
I've never been to Hershey Park, so I don't know how we do this.
Oh, really?
That's okay.
Do you not own Xeno? I believe we ran through that and got you your Xeno.
We did. I don't remember it at all.
Okay. Do you not own Xenophage in D2?
I do own Xeno.
I
I know-
swear I took you through it to get it.
Yeah, I know,
right?
We might have
Which means
left
that maybe-
before Zolmac.
Listen, I have slept many times.
That means
And only done
he's
one.
probably done this one time and that was it.
I
He's
might
done
have
it enough to
taken
get
him.
Xeno.
I might have taken it
On
through
repeat,
one time, and then we just left after he got Xeno.
Yeah, because we never actually went and killed the boss.
Yeah, because you don't have to kill the
Probably.
boss to get Xeno.
You just have to
Hmm.
get past the ogres.
Yeah.
You do have to complete the dungeon once.
You're right, 'cause I'm saying
No, you
he's done the dungeon in totality one time.
No, you don't. You do not have to complete that dungeon at all for Xeno.
We're here arguing about what encounter comes
Anywho.
before which which encounter.
It's fine.
We can't remember the quest steps for Xeno. Anyways,
It's fine.
for this encounter, I'll say you guys get an extra 30 feet of movement.
Oh boy,
Just 'cause it's a huge map.
Zoomies. I got mad zoomies.
That being said, we will continue initiative starting with Ronan.
If we're going right as we drop down, the mech wouldn't be there because that's a long fall for the mech,
Yeah.
and it would die. So
What
we'll just
what
put
do
it
I
away
see?
for this one.
Ooh, I like a Picasso.
Your armor. What does Ronan see?
What does Ronan see?
Yeah, what do I see when I get over here?
Over there. You see that
Oh,
guy,
Speaker.
that guy, and that's it.
Okay. Question, do we still have the swords from previous encounter, or did those go away as well?
Those go away.
Okay.
Can you see our initiative? Because we can't.
I can.
As I'm running, the longsword will appear in my right hand. I'll then swing it at the Gore Seeker. As I'm running this way, what else do I see?
You see Wizwaz.
Wizwaz. 23, I'm guessing hits him? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know any other acolytes that have a AC of 20 or above. That'd be crazy. Velfang homebrew that.
Well, slashing damage.
Still alive.
Okay, I'm going to punch it. Bonus action punch. Probably going to spend a strength point so I can do it twice. Does a 26 hit? Yeah. More than likely.
And over its AC, it probably does.
That is 9 more points of strength damage.
Still alive.
Looks like I have to hit it with the last hit. Yeah, I rolled a 13 on the die. I hit it. That's 11 strand damage.
It is dead. Didn't even get a chance.
Nope.
Meow. I will end my turn here. In the goddamn face of this wizard.
Oh, god damn it.
What?
The wizard rolls a 3. The acolyte's a 2.
Poor bastard.
Ormus. What the fuck
Question.
is up with my die rolls today?
You rolled really bad in digital dice, remember?
Can we
He's rolling
walk
physical
through
dice, Nikki.
like this?
I
Can we
know.
walk through things like this?
Yeah, you can walk through that. It's like in the ceiling. It's not in obscuring your path.
Okay, cool. Making sure. Because my thing is still being weird. Yeah, still not doing let me do the fucking special movement thing. Whack. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I got about 30. I'm gonna move 30 feet right here, and what do I see?
Directly in front of you, greeting you, a nice big smile.
Igor Seeker. I was expecting like a kaboom going off.
A heretical
That'd be
knight.
funny.
It would be funny. You just keep
Gunblade in
running into
hand.
the.
Gunblade in hand, I'm going to charge this motherfucker and swing that shit as hard as I can. I'm ready to fight now. Ormus is fucking done with this shit.
Woke up after explosion into the face.
First, I've been frozen by my own ice, and then I met the thrall to blow me up in the face, and I exploded with it. I'm done with this shit. That's a 4 on the die. Fuck. Oh, wait, the Gunblade's like a fucking plus 12 to hit, though, isn't it? Yeah, buddy.
What?
Nice. Because upgrades, buddy. You like those? Proficiency, dex, upgrades. Don't ask me how it's there. It's up there. I don't do the math. Roll 20 does.
Fair.
Wait. Roll 4. Yeah, okay. 16 meets it then. That's 9. 16 slashing. Oh, wait. For each Dominion, I get an extra 1d8 stasis automatically with weapon attacks. 5. What did I just say before?
16.
But I thought, okay. It's 21 then. 16 slashing, 5 stasis.
Still alive, but barely.
Bitch. I'm gonna... I'm gonna save my rift. I'm done.
Rune.
My friends move off in different directions.
Which one do you chase after, Nikki?
Hmm.
Probably the one that's not gonna blow up.
You said we have an extra, like, 30 feet of movement?
Yep.
Alright, so I can see that
Double
acolyte
your
there.
guys' movement.
I can see that acolyte there.
Yep.
Hey. I'm using Tears Magic because I don't trust my own abilities. So we're gonna keep doing it because it ain't broke, don't fix it. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, that'll barely hit. Jesus. That's a 12. I'll be back.
Blast, 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 blast.
Everybody. Blast, 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 blast.
16 points of force damage.
Still alive.
Cool.
But probably barely.
Yep. We're gonna finish my movement up here in its face.
Okay.
With the
Uh,
short sword out.
Okay. The Heretical Knight gonna move a little bit. And this one's gonna move right up there.
Oh jeez.
I don't know.
Take a swing at Oramus.
Dev.
I don't know.
Play me, bitch.
17 to hit.
Meaty beat it.
Uh, 13 slashing plus 26 darkness.
On top of the 13?
Ow.
Knights hit hard.
Alright, that one tickled.
Wizwaz.
Hi. I'm in his face.
It's gonna cast Arc Bolts.
In melee range?
Doesn't have many melee weapons. Unless you want me to cast Blight. You want me to cast Blight? I'll cast Blight. Con save, please.
Do that to you, so.
I was fully expecting him to just be like unarmed strike, but sure.
No. With what?
It's 2 damage.
It's gonna do -1 damage.
Oh, it does nothing with the unarmed. Okay. 22. You redeemed yourself, Raven Queen, for now. What?
48 necrotic damage.
Is that halved for succeeding?
That is not halved yet. So 24.
12. I'm resistant to necrotic.
Your mother.
Well then.
Thank you. May I have another?
Uh.
Any other wizards that we gotta worry about now?
Not at the moment.
Ah.
The Acolyte is going to bonus action disengage, because it can do that. Right over here. And is going to make... It's going to take 3 shots with its shredder rifle at Rune.
Rude.
Rude is right.
— 16, 18, and a dirty 20.
They all hit.
Uh, 20 void damage. Gore Seeker on Ormus.
Had hit rock, but didn't die.
He's going to make a melee weapon attack with its sickle. That misses. Ronan.
Woo. You know, I'm gonna slash my sword at this thing. Sadly, for my longsword, I don't crit on a 19. It will take 11 points of slashing damage. Slashy slash.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna punch it twice.
Okay.
I mean, seeing as the sword did barely anything, I might as well. 23 and 18. Looks like they both hit. Uh, 15 points of grand damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I think.
I'll end my turn here.
Ormus.
Looks dead in his chair.
Next bothering him from work.
Just trying to stretch my neck out. Make sure I can still look up at the fucking ceiling. I'm gonna
Feeling hasn't got any
fucking
rest,
shorten
I
my
promise you.
My rings.
Oh no, did you lose them?
No, they're
It's on the floor. Probably.
No, I haven't.
He has them in his hand.
Now.
Well, I guess it's time to frost, bitches. I'm gonna activate my super. And we're gonna point blank these fucking stasis bolts into this heretical knight. Because I believe it's got some splash on it. So I've got my shield alignment for my stasis shield now. All targets within 10 feet must make a con save. So both those, I'm hitting the heretical knight directly, but they need a con save from both.
12 for the knight. 7 for the Gore Seeker.
Those are fails. So they're gonna take 36 plus power modifier. They're gonna take 20 stasis damage. And why is it still disrupted on that? What the fuck? That should be. Target fails Steven, so it's also frozen for the next minute. Yeah, they've frozen.
Okay.
Which means I get almost two of my shards. He's dead. He's frozen. Action. Yes. All right. I think I'm done. I think that's it.
Okay.
I don't need to move or anything.
The wizard in front of Ronan is going to use its legendary action for deft movement. Move over here without provoking attack of opportunity. Rune.
This bitch. Is he below half?
Yes, he is.
Cool. I'm gonna rush up. And I'm gonna stab him in his face. Stupid, stinky face.
Can I help you? You want to come up
Because
here? Give my players a boon. Yeah.
I'm waiting to see if the cat decides.
She left.
Rude.
And I rolled a 6 for nothing.
Da 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 da. To hit with my short sword. Doing. I have to look at it. We'll do arc, so 26 to hit.
Okay.
Another d6 because he is below half. And a d4 of the arc damage. 17 points of damage.
Acolyte is dead.
Good. And I'm gonna finish checking this corridor. Hi, buddy.
Honestly, did not expect you guys to find the knights that quickly.
Hi, buddy.
I'm sitting here going there's 2 locations this knight could be, down below or up there. Which is it going to be?
Something just told me to go to the right.
You know what's hilarious?
Yes, hold up.
They're almost opposite of where they're
Cool.
actually at in the middle.
As I come around the corner and I see him, I'm gonna leap up, and I'm gonna hit the ground, and I'm gonna expend a melee charge. For
Nightfall.
nightfall. Yeah. So, dex save.
Okay. Okay. 19.
Damn. I tried. I did try. He might very well kick my ass after this, but I did try.
All right. Knight in front of Rune is going to take a swing.
Oh no.
They did
Not
just
20.
not 20. Fuck. Sorry, Nikki. Can't help you.
You're good. We know how this is gonna go. It's not gonna go great.
16 slashing.
Okay.
Plus 35 darkness.
It's not a lot. I think.
Ow.
Ow. What kind of save does
Ow.
the knight need to make?
He's-
for
he's-
the
He succeeded. He
no, for the-
succeeded.
no, for being frozen.
Oh, not me. Strength.
I believe it is. I believe it is strength
Yeah.
for
Oh, wait.
frozen.
Gosh, not everything's about you.
Yeah, it is. Yes, I'm the witness.
Get a swing save.
21.
Okay. All right.
Does it have to do it at the start of its turn or
Oh.
at the end of its turn?
Oh, end of its turn.
Okay, so it can't do anything else.
Okay.
So this
And
night,
since he succeeded, he will no longer be able to be frozen for another 24 hours.
Oh.
One and done. What a bitch.
so this night is gonna move up to Ronan and take a swing at you. That one.
Yeah, would you swing at your foot, you loser?
Hit yourself in the face, damn it.
Punch yourself in the face.
$36 points of damage to itself.
Ow.
Oh, indeed. The Wizwaz gonna cast his arc bolts on Ronan. It was a dirty 20.
Will hit.
Uh, 15 points of arc damage.
You said 15, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Ronan.
Oh, this knight just did a dumb. It's getting the treatment of the slash punch punch. I'm gonna do them one at a time just so in case things kill it faster than I expected. That's a 17 on the die. I know my bonuses are more than a +1.
Okay.
And for the first time in a little bit, it's going to be stasis damage. It'll be 7 stasis.
Okay.
Attacking a creature with stasis damage from this weapon slows enemies for 1 round on hit. So he is slowed. It makes a con save against my weapon DC. That's what I was
Nat
looking
20.
for. Of course. Time to punch it. $22 and 27. Sounds like they both hit. $13 strand damage.
Okay.
He's still alive, isn't he?
Yep.
I'll move here and end my turn.
Ormus.
Okay. Well, since I'm still in my Shupa, I'm gonna, since he can't be frozen anymore, I'm just gonna pop the big part, the Shattered Silence. The big AoE one. He needs to make, actually, anything within a 30-foot radius, in case there's anything around that I'm not aware of. Anything in there?
Nope.
If there's anything hiding. Alright, so he needs to make a con save.
8.
Fail. He's gonna take full fucking damage. All 5d8. Just flat, no power mod. Okay. What's going to do? I was just looking at it. I was just looking at it. You motherfucking Kachiga.
See that look in your eye.
27
Felicity.
27 explosive stasis damage.
27?
Mm-hmm.
I see that look in your eye. It's never stopped you before.
Come on, Felicity.
How's he looking?
It's still alive.
Fucker.
They'll probably beat all shit right now.
Like
Well,
me.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop my super and use my bonus action to cast my rift. I can heal a
You don't
little
need to
bit,
drop
and
your-
on top of it,
What is it? Jump on the desk. Do it.
no.
No. The rift's not concentration. You just pop it, and it's done when your turn at the start of your next turn.
All right, cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna pop my rift then, and since I got Vesper Radius, he needs to make another con save and possibly take half damage.
Like
Another half
Taser.
stasis.
Yeah, she's looking at it. What do you need me to make? Sorry.
Con save.
17.
Okay, that's a pass. So he takes half damage. So he's gonna take 5 instead of 11. Bastard. So 5 stasis specifically because it matches my light modifier. light in quotes here.
You see that?
And I heal 2d8 plus 5.
I saw her tail.
That bounced off of that. Come on. Okay. That was 5. I heal 14. Oh my god.
Rude.
Oh, she's still there. She's on the foot of the bed.
We can't see
staring at my desk.
Come on, Felicity. Oh, there she is.
Yeah, okay. I think that's all I can do.
Okay. Rude.
Yep. Cool. Hi, Mr. Knight. You hurt like a motherfucker. I do not like you. You're very stinky. Please get away from me.
Burrito feet.
So tinky. Tinky.
What is better, this or this? Fuck it. Let's see if we can deafen people along the way. Because that's fun. Hang on, I have to double check
The
something.
dice box in your way? Here, I cleared a runway for you.
Yay, runway. What's up? My goodness. Yeah, I hear you. What is... Where is... Where? Did I lose it? Am I losing my mind? Probably. How many spell slots do we have? Because I don't see it on the artifact list anymore. I think it's on our spell document.
It's been the
isn't it?
spell
That's-
list.
Yeah.
All right, hold up. Like I said, hi.
We've got 3 now. 3 second level.
3 second level.
Yeah, 3 second level.
Okay. So everything gets upcast at second level, right?
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing? Cool. What do you become at second level? So it becomes 3d8. So why? You know, actually. Cool. Swords out, so we're gonna stick with arc. I need to mark that so I know what I had. I need to see the map. And I'm gonna swing at the knight. And hope that I hit. Yes, I do. Do indeed. That is a 24 to hit. And bonus action, I'm gonna cast Resonant Smite. So she swing away, adds. Did it. He's not. He's. I'm not touched him yet, so he's not below half.
No.
Adds. Where's my other? There it is. No. No, you had to check. Where's the other one? Yeah. Okay, he's probably gonna succeed, but I need a strength saving throw.
Ten.
Good, he fails. Yay! $17. In totality, that is 24 points of damage, and he is pushed 10 feet and knocked prone.
Jesus.
So he hits the wall and takes a d6 of damage.
He gets thrown away.
Oh.
And is prone.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go over here.
Run away!
I was around this corner.
Run away!
So.
Heretical
Yes,
Knight.
turn.
Oh, hey, hi, how are you?
Yay! Roll
Heretical
D6.
Knight is going
One.
to use half his movement to get back up.
All players gain advantage on their next attack roll.
Sweet!
I was hoping for a
Uh,
3 because then we could automatically make shield recharge rolls.
Heretical Knight next to Ronan is going to take a swing at them.
Bring it.
Cocked. That's cocked.
Maybe I shouldn't have said bring it.
30-20.
Oh, that'll hit.
Kirky said Ronan OP, nerf Ronan.
15 slashing damage.
P.
Yo,
And we have no Fire Titan.
We have
15
no Titan.
slashing damage plus 21 darkness. And the Heretical Knight next to Oramus,
Okay, how much was that total?
33. No, sorry. 36.
36. Okay, I'm reducing it by 23, so that's 13. Not 113. Jesus. 113 would just kill me outright.
22 to hit Oramus. Uh, 10 slashing damage plus 16 darkness. So 26 damage total. And Wizwaz over here is gonna move closer.
Can I ask if I shake this map really fast to the left and right, do the hive get thrown off of it? No.
If I join in, will they get thrown off?
No.
Hive wizard is gonna cast arc bolts. That misses.
Good.
Wait. Uh, 25 to hit.
Oh, fuck!
Added the
kind of
wrong
bonus
bonus.
is-
This is
Oh,
plus 9.
yeah, that'll hit.
$16 arc damage.
Is it 26 for mine?
Yeah.
Halved because I'm in my super, so I have my stasis shield thing going.
Cool. Ronan, your turn. Ma'am over here is
Earth.
swinging her tail wildly while staring at the wall.
I've got a cat in my lap now, Nikki, if you want to entertain her.
Yes.
I'm going to do the
I had to
combo
find my rune token.
of sword first. 19 on the die hits the bloody.
Did
He
I
wasn't
entertain
watching at all. You did not get
No.
Laura at all.
Bad.
Uh, 13 slashing damage to the. That does not seem like a lot, but I guess that's what I can do.
13 to the
13
knight.
to the- yeah.
It's dead.
Does it drop something?
Off in the distance, you suddenly hear the sound of a chain breaking.
We just had to kill him. Cool.
Sweet. Okay.
How much movement speed do you have?
With the plus 30, 75.
Jesus.
Hey, be glad you didn't say double your movement speed.
Mugs be zooming.
Like I said, be glad you didn't say double your movement speed.
Hi, mamas. Can I touch your paws?
And I totally have 70 while I'm in my super right now. I get plus 10 while I'm in that.
Yum, as I'm gonna punch this guy twice in the back.
I'm a punch in your bum.
I'm pretty hurt.
I hurt.
I
Okay, the
hurt.
lowest
My heart hurts.
Punch him in the ass.
on my dice, I got a 17 and a 19. I'm pretty sure.
I'm
with
gonna scar
the
without
bonus-
you. Leave, because you crit me with that shit.
What? Oh,
Just raked across.
17.
Nah,
and
you didn't hit me in the face.
No.
That's not my face. My face is
No, I was smile.
rude.
Evil smile.
Rude.
17 strand damage to this knight.
17
over here.
slam damage.
Also, I would state that that wizard would get an attack of opportunity from where I was running.
Well, it does negative damage, so.
Doesn't have melee.
It has a -1 to its strength, so at most it'll do 1 damage. And I
It'll be
don't
zero.
imagine. Well, yeah.
It's 1 plus strength. It's 0.
It's Dominic Mysterio in wizard form.
Poor Dom. Poor Dom catches L's across the board.
So
Man, my
I'm hearing.
I'm running a long way.
That will be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Dummy's corner on the top of the long way.
Ugh.
That's a
Somebody
sign
made
in the crowd.
it's a crowd
that says
sign.
Dom means scored the long way.
That's so
Ormus.
mean. That's so mean.
Your turn,
Fucking
Ormus.
hilarious. Alright.
Kill your knight, Ormus. Kill your knight.
Make me. Well, actually, yeah. About that. Yeah, you know what?
You're still in super. You could just blast him in the face.
I could, but do I do that or do I do it the cool way?
Do it the cool way.
Alright, I want to drop super. And I want to go for a slash bang and spend the stasis shard if I hit with the gun here, or the sword. That's a 15 on the die, so with bonus it's definitely going to hit, so slash and 12 on the die. Bonus that hits, so slash and bang. And I get an automatic 1d8 because of the Frigid Dominion, because I'm hitting with a weapon, so that's an additional 2d8 on top of my 2d6 bonus. But hiya, dice rocks.
Math rocks.
Malrock.
That one rolled poorly. You two are going to prison now.
How dare it roll
Yes.
poorly? Don't be
Oh, what is
poorly.
it?
You okay, ma'am?
Yeah, my hip hurt. My hip was bothering me, so I just stood
Oh.
up for a minute.
Okay, so that is 19 total damage. Slash bang.
Dead.
Yay!
I'm mamas.
There's one left, and it's mine.
Bring it, Nikki. Not if I kill it first.
I don't care who kills it. It just needs to die. It hurt me.
It hurt you badly. Like,
It-
I ran by and saw the damage. I'm like, oh. Okay.
Oops.
This guy
Two.
is gonna die.
I got.
Is he below half health yet?
I got 60 feet of movement. That's not the right thing.
Okay, cool.
Don't mind me, I'm just spending my movement. Boop. I'm almost there.
Help is on the way, dear.
Milk is on the way.
dear.
All right, Rune.
Yay!
Help is on the way, dear.
Advantage. Not that I needed it because we had advantage because Felicity.
Yeah.
Woo.
What hits harder? What hits harder? Hold up.
I totally forgot about advantage.
No,
Oh,
you
that's
hit.
okay.
So next attack roll.
Wait.
As I run up, I am going to switch, stow the sword, pull out Providence, and swing and fire a shot. Ooh, that is a 12 on the die. With Providence. The dirty 20, so that hits. Comes a D12. That is a D20. Do not roll that. Oh, I do have another D6 because he's below half. So we'll do solar in honor of Nightingale. That is max fucking damage.
Nice.
So that's 23 points of damage.
It's dead.
Yay! Bastard.
As it gets disintegrated.
It's like slide in underneath his sword, pistol to stomach because I'm small.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did it, and then I'm
The
assuming that wizard just disappears.
tunnel. Yeah, the tunnels fall silent as the path ahead opens. That was previously being covered by runes. Just for funsies, I kind of want to show you guys what all was on the map.
Oh, I'm so glad we never went down.
We didn't fight
See.
the ogres. Like Nikki Brain goes, oh look, there's more orange up here. This is where we gotta go. We don't go to the not orange. We go to the orange.
We don't go to the not orange. That's-
My brain was just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to the right.
No, that's fair.
Originally, I was gonna have you guys spawn like down here with like at the very bottom where the rocks are.
Oh, so you force us to fight the ogres. And
Well,
then go through
Force
everything.
fight is like subjective.
We don't fight them. We run from them.
Yeah, they don't.
Can't,
take
yeah, they kind of
damage.
go around. Oh,
Anyways,
that's great.
Let's take a quick 5-minute break, and then we'll
EP
come back.
break.
Yeah.
EP break.
Okay. Welcome back, chat.
Hello, chat.
Hello.
Okay. Chamber falls silent, despite all the hive on the screen right now.
There's actually no hive.
April Fools.
As
Found
the
Take them off the screen. It's fine.
okay, wait, hang on.
Take them
I
off
could
the
just
map. Take them off the map. Oh. Took so hard we went from map.
We transferred maps.
Shook too hard.
The protective glyphs, the runes that were covering this hole, now have gone dark, and you are free to delve deeper into this dungeon.
Yeah.
Ronan's picking up one of these hive cleavers that's just on the ground because I'm guessing one of them was left there.
Picking up what?
Hive cleaver. One of the hive weapons that are just after we killed the knights.
You can take it, but it will not. You cannot use the elemental damage outside this.
Outside this dungeon.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
that
hey,
means
It's
now we've got
basically
one
the-
in.
It's basically the cleaver that you're able to wield.
Hey, if we got one in case we can't get Zolmax for one reason or the other, and we have to run away, we at least have a sword from a sword bearer. From a high-ranking sword bearer.
the funny thing is, he said in this dungeon. That means it's still gonna do the darkness damage for later fights.
In this dungeon.
Yeah, it has the same properties as the one that I put in the last fight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It does darkness damage at night
At night.
in this dungeon.
Wipe blood off body. Yuck.
You hear the faint voice of Tyr. Are you alright?
For now.
Good, just checking up on you. See ya. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, because you would have felt that one. That one hurt. Starts to drink something and it just drops it. Poor man.
So many things I want to say, but I can't. I don't want to.
Damn.
He can't say a lot too because he's gonna be careful. He's
Well,
still-
not that.
Actually, he's
Not because of that.
but partially because of that.
Yeah, sort of. Anyway. You all be descending.
Yeah.
Okay.
Push to the
Where-
bottom.
yeah. Richard alarm jumps down. Okay.
As you descend into this final chamber, the heat hits first. Suffocating, metallic, and thick with the stench of sulfur. Passage winds into a blackened overlook. And you see below you lava churns in rhythmic pulses. Like the pit itself is breathing. Jagged walkways crisscross the chamber, just a foot above molten hell beneath. They look unstable, old, like they've been rebuilt and shattered over and over across centuries of ritual and combat. At the center, suspended on a crumbling dais, surrounded by fire and floating rubble, stands your target. A hive knight. Monstrous in scale, is bound to a black spire by molten chains of carved obsidian. The binding pulse with red-hot runes feeding off the lava's energy rests on his back, like a cursed relic. On its back is also the sword Eris spoke of. The knight's head lifts, and the chains begin to melt. And somewhere beneath the surface of your mind, something laughs. The familiar laugh of Savathun. The knight awakens, its chains binding it breaks as it unsheathed its sword, the sword that you all need.
Yib.
What are you gonna say, Ronan?
Saloon. Looks like we're killing Savathun after all.
Unfortunately, only when she's no longer deemed useful to humanity.
So as soon as we get the Nuri's back. Got it.
No. We don't need
That's
her.
all right.
So we need her. We don't need her. Humanity needs her. Ergo, we respect the right people who think she is of use. Ergo, we can't kill her yet, but they won't stop us if we wanted to.
Fair.
All right.
And
That's
that just
fine.
means we show them
He'll
our
do.
trust and we don't kill her.
This one will do. I have some shit to work out.
Yeah.
I'd like everybody to roll initiative, please.
Yay! Then I can possibly get a better initiative.
And a 5.
That was the lowest I could roll, man.
Oh, she's not wrong.
Wait.
There he is.
God damn it.
It's better.
But how much better is it?
It's better.
Not much.
Better.
Oh, I
It's
forgot
better.
the.
It's better.
It's not a 5.
There we go. There's Zolmec's theme.
Heretical omen.
That is canonically Zolmec's theme.
Not surprised.
Well, I'm the real omen here.
Okay.
Fight me.
Well, I technically am now, yeah.
Do we still have the movement increase, or is that gone?
No, that's gone.
Okay.
You only need
Hey,
that
it's
for
just
the
a fork there.
bigger maps.
Amber texted me. She's like, "So when are you gonna go look for books again? Because I want to go to the bigger socket in Charles." And I'm like, "I'm down. I'm game whenever. I get paid Thursday. I'm game whenever."
The Might, the Oracle, and the Omen are all just going to go on the same mission initiative.
A 7. Oh, but you're gonna add them to the initiative order anyway.
Yeah. All right. First up in the initiative, Ronan.
Whoa. That 20 to 50, that's me doing my bonus action blink.
Okay.
Just to clarify, so it's not like, hey, I'm moving really,
50
really
feet.
far.
Okay.
It's a
You might as well just smack the sword bearer. You might as well
Yeah.
just smack that one.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'll-
forgot. And then, like, why are you going straight towards the
He has a sword.
dude? And then I remembered.
I grabbed a sword. Yeah, I might as well smack this broken blade.
Okay.
The might. It's an 18 on the die.
Yay! I really like this map. It's really pretty.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
$38 damage. 10 of which is slashing, the rest is darkness.
Damn.
Wow.
Almost dead.
Yay! Stop punching with your hands.
I can't.
Damn.
It's a
Yeah,
bonus
but I-
action to punch it.
That's okay.
That will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Oromes.
Sometimes like this, I wish I actually had stasis. I can make a fucking ice pack.
Be
Maybe so we
fair.
still have. We have the movement bonus still.
No.
No.
I can only move really far because of bonus action blinking. I can shadow step. What? What was that?
So that's bitching.
And don't mind me, I'm just resistant to everything now as I look ghostly.
They pop up and I kick you in the nuts.
I don't see a difference. You're pale as fuck either way.
Oh no, I now look wispy as well. Like, it's not just pale as fuck, it's...
You look like the hive smell.
I hate that. I laugh, but I hate that.
Did we get all of our class charges or anything back
Oh shit.
in between that?
Probably not. It was probably like a brief rest getting over here.
Yeah, I forgot to drag your tokens from the last encounter.
I don't think any of us lost any actual red bar.
I'm
I
really
did.
I did.
And if so, Draven could spend a restoration to heal that.
I'll leave that up to whoever has lost.
I mean,
You might as well.
we didn't have time. We dropped straight down.
I mean, that would consider. How long was the drop? 5 minutes?
Not
No.
even that.
Okay. We could have waited around 5 minutes.
So
and if you
Rune, you're
attacked
sitting
and
at
jumped
21
down.
health, but you're at full shields.
Okay.
It's only an action for your ghost to do the restoration to heal as well.
It's fine. He can get it on his turn.
Yeah.
So are we
Oh, wait a
essentially
minute.
continuing where we left off in the last combat encounter?
In terms of health, yeah, and
Red.
power charges.
I'm talking about in the case of Forthcoming Defiant.
No, it's new initiative, new combat.
Okay. That's what I
I'm
need to
going
make sure of.
cast Armor of Agathis at 2nd level here.
You're popping the armor.
10. Yeah. So 10. So I got the 10 armor, and then enemies are gonna deal 10 damage to themselves if I get hit with melee. I have a burp stuck out. It's painful.
Ew.
That's all I got for my movement though. I only got the 30 feet.
Okay.
So I'll spend my action, do that, pop the armor, and wait. Just chill. I got nothing else I can really do.
Okay. Zolmak is gonna move right over here
Rude.
and is gonna take a swing at Ormus. It's a 29 to hit.
Wood.
And then while I'm rolling
See
damage,
my way out. No.
I need you to make a strength save.
You need a what now?
Strength save.
That's foreign to him. He doesn't know what that means. He literally has a -1. And an 18 on the die, so a 17.
22 slashing.
Hit.
This is gonna hurt. He's a big guy.
11 solar damage.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no.
that's halved at least because I got Infernal. So that's 28 so far. Is that it?
You just barely made the save, so you are not pushed back
Into the lava.
into the lava.
Okay. Okay. Well, he hit me with a melee, so he's gonna take 10 cold damage, 10 stasis. Because I'm weird if I get this.
Okay. Just so you know, he is immune to all damage currently.
Well, he's a
Yeah.
bitch. How about that?
That's fair.
Yeah, we gotta get the might, the oracle, and the omen down.
I've got the might, pretty much.
And
Let's say because I could hit the might from here since its immunity shield is gone.
You might as well. That leaves me to go after another.
you know what?
Because if I'm correct, he's
Ah,
in
never mind.
60 feet, so he's below half, so he'll take another d6 per shot. So
Rune,
Because I did almost kill him.
your turn.
Your turn.
cool. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'll just blast from my current vantage point at the might of the frickin' blade. We'll see if both shots need to go to him because he is below half, so he is under. Foe Tracer. They just Foe Tracer
Just
take
Foe-
every attack, or what is Foe Tracer?
A foe tracer.
It is weapon attack. Okay, so it does not benefit this, but he is below half. So, 8 points of force damage for the first.
Okay.
Is he still up?
He's still up.
That'll hit the second. 9 points of force damage.
He is dead.
Good. I'm gonna use that for a little bit of cover because I assume these are little like podium, like little pedestal pillars.
What's up?
I said going to assume these are like little pillars.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use them for cover. A little bit of cover. The only one who can see that one is that one over there. So just trying to benefit from a little bit of cover
Okay.
because that's really all I can do. Yeah, that one can see me. But
Then the one
and
next to me.
Draven will use his action to use one of his restorative things. And I forget how that works.
It's
So
basically
helpful.
roll hit dice.
A heal from the
Just-
ghost is just full health.
Is it? You guys are in darkness zone. Do you do that?
Yeah. The darkness zone only affects resurrection and capturing light.
Hang on.
Though your ghost does appear outside of its backpack, so it can be shot.
He appears in my cloak, so you really can't see him.
No, that's completely fair.
He is smart, ghosty boy.
Yeah, most of the
Yeah, you recover for a heal. When your ghost takes the heal action, it spends one of its restoration points to help you recover from injuries. You recover all health points, but no shield points. Your ghost must be out of his pocket backpack and within 5 feet of you in order to take the heal action. So he does have the restoration point.
Okay.
Mark off a restoration, so he should have it. Cool. So that'll put me back at full health. 34. Cool.
The accursed sword bearer gonna move up here.
Okay.
The other one gonna move closer to Ormus. and is going to take a swing at you. Not one.
Nice.
Good. Hit yourself.
Bish.
You read my mind, Michael.
21 damage to itself. Probably the lowest I've rolled for
Slashing
cleaver.
darkness.
Yep.
I think so.
And the last one,
I think you should also take an additional 10 emotional damage for how fucking embarrassing that was.
emotional damage. Acolyte's turn. This one can kind of see you.
Mm-hmm.
So can this one.
But he's
But
got a
it's-
Ronin in his face.
He has a Ronin in his face, so it's just going to be the one. It's going to take 3 shots with its shredder rifle. (16, 18, and a 17).
I need you to stop hitting me. Very seldomly do you ever miss me.
Uh, 20 void damage.
To who?
Me.
Ah.
This adherent on the far left is going to take a shot at the Hellhound mech. That's gonna miss.
No, okay.
Start off and he misses the mech.
I know. He usually crits it.
All right, Ronan.
He does usually crit
It's
it.
probably gonna hurt, but this acolyte, and this adherent are all gonna take shots at you.
The one in my face, unless it's a close weapon, is going to
It
have
is a close weapon.
disadvantage. Oh, well, lovely.
Is it? Hang on, let me double check. It is a close
It is
weapon.
Great.
Oh boy.
What'd you get?
14, a 12, a nat 1,
Well, the nat 1 misses badly. He
a
shoots
nat
himself in the
20,
foot. Oh, fuck you.
an 18 on the die,
Depending
a
on what
21.
bonus is,
18 on the die
unfortunately-
would come out to 22.
okay, that'll hit. So the 14 and 12 will miss.
And then for the adherent, 19. Damn.
Miss.
Uh, 30 void damage.
— 15 void damage.
Cool. All right, so the Shrieker and the Wizwaz.
The Shrieker can shoot me.
Shrieker can shoot you. And doesn't need an attack roll.
Reflect. It
Oh,
takes the
shit.
damage instead. Why do you think I mentioned it?
Shrieker's gonna take 26. Moment of the broken blade is going to float over here. And is going to arc bolts at Ormus. Actually, 25 to hit.
Oh.
Miss.
Okay, cool. 20 arc damage.
Yeah.
Ronan. What doing, Ronan?
The 20 to 45 is another blink, and then I'm going to use the blade and slash it at the oracle
Okay.
for the ranged attack. That's a natural 20. What the fuck?
Of course it is.
I mean, how much health does it have?
Like 24.
Okay. I need to roll at least 2 on every die. Okay, that looks like a lot more than just 2 on every die. It's mostly 4s. $49 darkness damage.
It's dead.
Yeah, when I said it's mostly not 2s, but all above 2s, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was gonna die.
Yeah. Good friend.
I'm just DPs. Or trying to not be EPs. I went to bed too early last night, and that's my problem. Now my body's like, hey, you went to bed at this time last night. Let's go do that again. No. I didn't feel good last
I
night.
will
I'm not
end my
going to bed at 8:30 again.
turn here.
Okay. Ormus.
Alright, free action to cry a little bit because what the fuck just happened?
You got smacked by 2 different swords.
Well, I got slashed and then fucking electrocuted is what happened. Clawed.
Don't worry, I'll get the last guy as well.
Yeah,
the sword
in the
broke.
meantime, the sword bearer is gonna get the fucking business now.
He's gonna get the business end of your blade.
He's gonna get the fucking business. I'm gonna stab him in the eye with the poo scraper. No.
The pooey dagger.
Goofy guy.
The poo daggy.
Poo daggy. I know.
I'm telling you, bro, that poo scraper in Baldur's Gate, probably the most OP weapon. People just haven't found a way to actually,
Utilize
make it good, or like, or like
Hey Felix,
find
here's
a quest
challenge for
that
you.
makes it enhanced.
Hey Felix, here's a challenge for you the next time you play Baldur's Gate on your own. Beat the game with just poo scraper.
You're on. Play an arcane trickster
So, I'm
rogue.
gonna
Job
do-
done.
I'm gonna do a slash bang, and that's the sword hits. And the gun also hits even harder. So 56 to 8 plus the first minion. All together here, we're gonna be doing a little bit of damage here, boys. I'll do this little bit of math here. Just numbers, dang old, fucking math, dang old, boy. Fuck math.
Be that one guy in King of the Hill.
Boomhauer, dang old. Did you know he based it off of a fucking collar that was bitching about Beavis and Butthead one day? Fun, legit story. Oh, let's see, that's 13, 16, 17 plus my bonus, so ow. 23 to hit. 22 to hit. Or 22 damage, sorry. 22 damage to that sword bearer. Altogether.
Okay. barely clinging on to life.
Lovely. That must suck. I'm gonna pop my healing rift, and he needs to make a con save. So does Zulmak. I'm sure it doesn't matter because Zulmak's not gonna take damage anyways. So, I mean, if you want to roll for him, that's fine. But Swordbearer needs to roll a con save.
14.
That's actually gonna fail. Barely. So he's gonna take that 8 damage from my Vesper Radius.
That'll be enough.
Killed with a rift. What? Alright, I need to roll my heals. 2d8 plus 5. That's 14. Did he drop a sword?
You did. Yep.
A Hy-Vee sword. I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay.
Nice.
You got the
And
stats
I'm
for
just
it.
gonna look. And I'm just gonna look at Zulmak.
You're
Just
next.
gonna have a cool stare. Yeah, that's everything you can do. That's my action, bonus action, and whatnot.
Dope.
I'm not gonna bother trying to move because I'm not provoking that.
Dope. Gonna take a swing at you with his cleaver again.
Yeah, he can
But he
miss this
does have
time.
a multi-attack, so he's gonna make 2 melee attacks with his cleaver.
Fox. Oh.
Solmak, why?
Did he miss?
Well, he missed one of them, but he hit the other with a 17, just barely. Like, he rolled a 7 and a 5 on the die. He just barely
Ooh.
hit.
This guy.
20. No, sorry. 42 damage total.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna spend my last stasis shard to neg 6 of it. You said 42 or 46?
42.
Okay, yeah, it's just my brain doing this stupid thing. So it's 36. So that's 9. Okay. You know what the crazy, or no, I did that backwards. You know what the crazy thing is that I actually still have 1 armor of Agathis left.
Oof.
It was just with me making that damage, it took the rest of my regular shield and 9 out of 10 of the fucking armor of Agathis.
Oof.
That's ridiculous.
I'm so tanky.
And to finish it off, he's going to cast Fireball on Rune.
What? What?
I need you to make a dex save, please.
Natural 20. Fuck a fireball. Evasion, bitches.
Do you just not take damage?
Yeah.
Evasion. If I succeed, I take no damage.
If she fails, it's half.
I almost fun way to word it. We're fighting things. It's just a flash of hellfire negates his fire. It's like, oh, hi.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Nah, he's not here. Just nah.
You ain't doing that.
Okay. Rune.
Yeah. Rude. I'm gonna take a small step this way. Well, I say this way, more like this way. Just forward. And I'm gonna reach out with my hands, and I'm towards the sword bearer. Fingers crossed this works. Resonance wave. I need a strength save.
Oh shit.
No, con save. Con save.
3.
Not a lot of damage. He is pushed 10 feet from me.
Oh shit. So that'd be 5, 10 into the lava.
That's my goal.
How much damage does lava do again?
A lot.
A lot.
Here, give me a moment.
And then he'll take 15 points of resonance damage on top of that.
Jeez. Lava damage.
The DM Master's Guide suggests that being submerged in lava should do about 18d10.
It's gonna fucking kill it.
Is he like fully submerged in lava, or is he just like partially submerged?
Well, it's only 1 foot of lava.
So like his up to his shins in lava.
Probably not even that. Probably like up to his ankles.
Oh, that's not even a foot of lava. That's like
They're very tall. You gotta think, knights are very tall.
yes, but up to his ankles. That's not very much lava. Even
A foot of lava on me is like up to my shin.
fair.
So we'll
Still, that's
do
only partially submerged. So
We'll
it's
do
gonna do
probably-
a little less.
10d10, 73. That kills
Okay.
it.
It melted.
Yeah,
That
melts.
sword is gone.
Standing on it or touching it with 2 limbs causes 4d10. Wading through it causes 10d10. Being fully submerged is 18d10.
That's probably
He
wading.
has to wade through it to get out.
Yeah.
So,
Either way,
bye.
he's dead. He's been murdered, and that sword's probably been melted.
No, it's sitting just above the lava.
Oh, it just floats just above the lava.
Oh, I'm small enough. I'm gonna over here with my movement because I only use 5 feet. That's 10 feet. He landed about here. That's a big sword. I'm gonna grab it, pull it out of the lava.
Grab it by the just barely like reach down, grab it by the blade. Ow, ow, ow.
Grab it by the pommel.
15 feet. Back to my hidey hole.
Oh my god.
Nice. And I'm about to get shot up.
The cursed
Yeah.
sword bearer. This one is on a mission.
Oh, he's gotta touch the lava.
Ah,
Let's see,
damn it.
jumps. Let's see jumps.
I mean, I'd say he jumps. Well, I mean,
Okay. He has to jump from here to
Yeah,
here.
there's a little spot that he can land on.
Yeah, okay. I give him that one.
Yeah. Fucking. What is up with my dice today? There's a 4 on the
Retro
die.
roll. Oh, that's gonna miss.
I don't want to hear it. You've hit me every time you've tried to hit me. I don't hear your shit.
Okay.
I
This
saved on one
acolyte,
thing.
this acolyte, and this acolyte are all making attack rolls against Ronan.
Hi.
It's like 9 attacks, by the way, because they can all multi-attack.
There's 3 of them attacking 3 times. Ow.
Ooh, what is their bonus?
+4, I believe.
Yeah. That's 1,
So they need to
2.
roll a 16 to hit me.
Are you fucking with me?
Did one of them just shoot himself in the foot?
No, only 2 of them hit.
So like I said, they need a 16 to hit me. And the fun thing is I'm not wearing any armor.
14 are void.
7.
This acolyte's gonna move over here. This acolyte on this rock is gonna take a shot at Rune. 3 shots rather.
Nikki, you have a sword. You can block one of them.
I know.
Take your pick. That's a 17 on the die, 15 on the die, and a nat 20.
The
Nat
15
20.
missed. Oh, the 15 on the die?
Yeah, plus 4.
You said 15 on the. Okay.
Plus
Oh,
4.
yeah.
So
The
the
nat
natural 20.
pick your
He crits
poison.
himself.
Nat 20.
The natural 20 is
well.
reflected back at his face.
We'll go ahead and roll that nat 20 damage first. Oh, he's still alive. Oh yeah, just barely.
It would have been funnier if he'd killed himself before you could do any more damage.
14 void damage to you, Rune. Might's dead, Oracle's dead, Omen.
Bring it! Bring it on!
You know what? He's gonna float on over here. I like how fucking Ronan is just soloing this encounter.
He is not.
Almost
Pretty
soloing.
much.
I'm just out here just tanking the boss. Whatever.
True.
I pushed the knight in lava.
You killed,
Tanking.
I
Nikki,
killed one of them.
you killed one of them. I would have killed it.
Well, yeah, but I saved you
Killed
the.
the
I gave you the ability to go kill another one. I freed you to go do that, and then push one in the lava. I've done shit. I'm just get hit by everything. I try to be mobile and I get hit by shit. I get hit too many things.
That's fair.
Oh, have a 20 AC. I'm not Mori.
Yes, but Mori has armor to pad her AC. I don't.
Move it as tier. Here doesn't wear armor and needs his 20 AC.
Huh? But he's what?
It's gonna cast. That wizard is gonna cast Fear on Ronan. So I need you to make a Wisdom save.
That wizard came from the
Fear?
moon.
The fuck's fear?
That wizard.
It makes you a feared.
Oh, fear.
What do you think I said?
Fear. Sphere.
Sphere.
Fear.
A game sphere.
I can see where you may have heard
It's
sphere.
spherical.
Hey, Felix.
Yeah.
26.
This man knows no fear.
No.
This man is our penta. He
man.
knows no fear.
Cero
Seriously?
miedo.
I love
You
that
know,
he does
you
that
know.
for to high five people as he goes down the
Yeah.
ramp.
Nice.
It's so good.
Miedo.
Can't wait to get him and see Phoenix in the ring next week on Friday. Because we're getting his brother Friday. Eventually gonna get the Lucha Bros back together.
All right. Well, that's all he can do. Ronan.
That's about all I can do.
Stop. The quick uppercut towards the omen for another slash.
Anime.
Nope.
Does a 19 hit him? I think it does.
Anime slash. Anime slash. What about
That'll be 23 darkness damage.
Man, imagine how much power fucking Eris is gonna get from us from these encounters.
Just the guys getting slaughtered.
Yep.
anything else?
Yeah, I run over here and punch him twice. His Wizwaz is getting punched.
Pop, pop.
It's a 19 on the die and a 20 on the die.
Oh, I forgot to take off one thing of health on Zomac.
That will be 25 strand damage.
Jesus
As I
Christ,
punch him
man.
twice. I crit one of those 2 hits.
Relax. Zomac. Shields drop. As it is available to damage.
Dips.
Yep, I move here and end my turn. Michael, you know what to do.
Dips.
Time. It's too bad I don't have any stasis shards anymore. I can't do a slash bang.
I will.
Did you get your super back? Have you rolled for your super back?
I can try. I also roll for my melee too. While I'm
I mean, you currently are carrying a darkness sword. You could move down 5 feet and have advantage.
I got my super back.
Oh, you could super him too.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action activate Winter's Wrath. We're gonna hit him with the stasis bolts. Which means I need a con save from him.
From Zomac?
Yes,
He's gonna be good at those. It's one of Felix's bosses.
that's what the thing
You
says.
can still roll a
What does that
natural
mean?
1.
You like to pump their con.
Yeah, I mean,
I give him hit points.
oh boy.
He can still roll really low though. That's the thing.
17.
I think that just succeeds.
Damn.
What is it? 8
You're-
plus.
8 plus
the shit?
proficiency plus your modifier.
So at most you can have right now is
I
16.
think I have 10. Yeah.
He rolled
Is that
he
Damn.
rolled an 8 on the die.
Yeah, so he just barely beats it, but he's still gonna take damage. He's just not frozen. That's what I was really hoping for. Almost max damage though. Eee. If I could just math my brain. 20 stasis damage. Halved since he's saved. It's 10. Fuck.
Okay.
Well, that gives me a shark because I hit him with stasis damage.
Move down 5 feet for or would flank him.
Guess who floats? Ooh. Guess
I mean,
who's
there
not
was
gonna
enough
touch
of
that
the
lava?
space. There's enough of that space that you wouldn't be standing in the lava.
I want to touch the lava anyways. I have her right now. I'm floating. Get flanked, bitch. Alright,
And we might be in trouble because he can do something.
I'm gonna stick my hand up
Maybe.
his ass and I'm done. Job's done.
He is going to use Lava Burst. You see him plant his cleaver into the ground as molten lava begins to spew out from him. And I need everybody within 20 feet to make a dexterity save. Man,
Good at those. Does a 26 save? Nikki, it's a dex
Mom's
save. Does a
making
26
French toast.
Nice.
Valid.
Like, that's what smells good.
I got a 24.
Does a 24 save?
24 will save.
Okay,
Oh,
I
you
take no damage.
What did you roll,
Fucking
Michael?
an 8. I
I
rolled
rolled
a 24. I
Wow.
rolled higher than him.
Yeah. Yeah, he was just
I
seeing
was
if my
just-
lower roll did.
Yeah, if your roll
Oh.
did, that means I didn't need to make sure of mine.
See, and you guys have evasion, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I only put, since I am in my super, I have that going on, and if it's fire damage, that's infernal, so that's I'm taking only quarter damage.
So wow.
And that's before half. That's before the save.
So it would have been 30 if you failed, 15 if you succeeded, then
And then quarter that.
it's
Quarter of
So it's
15.
like 7.
it's half
It'd be
of 15.
7.
What's half of 15?
3.
7.
Then 3.
3. You take 3 damage.
He saved, so it's 15.
yeah.
Stasis shields.
And then
So it's halved
Stasis
again.
shield reduces it
That's
by
super
another
effective.
half, which is 7.
and then infernal.
Jesus. So you just ate.
Yeah.
You just took an
Just ate
eighth of
the
of the amount of damage.
Breakfast legendary,
Hmm.
buddy.
Maybe fire wasn't such a good idea. No, it's fine.
Hey, actually, no. What Michael realistically actually took was a 10th of the damage.
Ouch.
Oh
Giving you
man.
math.
Like how
I
my
would
mom
like-
just randomly makes things.
I mean,
Hey, when she wants it, she wants it.
Yeah.
Is it hot?
I burned
Yeah,
the
it's
floor of my
done.
mouth.
It just got done.
is it good?
Let it
was
sit for a
excited.
second.
I was excited to eat it.
I could smell it from across the house, and it smells good.
It is.
Good chicken fried.
Okay. 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 Okay.
That's right.
Solmic explodes. Ormus takes barely any damage. Ronan takes nothing. Looks at both of us. Uh-oh. I'm in
Okay.
trouble.
Okay. Don't worry. I have a solution for this.
You fucked up.
It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit Ormus twice with its cleaver.
Bitch move.
These witches be bitches.
$22 and a 23 to hit.
Ow. That would hit me. Oh no. Michael, you have no shields anymore. That's great, Michael. God damn it, cat, you're in my lap. Let me damn well pet you.
17 slashing.
She said, nah, that's not how this works.
She bit my hand as I was scritching her.
You scritch too much.
I still have my super ups,
Apparently.
so that's still halved.
No,
And-
your shields are gone.
My super.
He is super.
Oh wait,
yeah.
I can't.
It only affects your shields. You have stasis aligned shields, so while you have shields, it would be halved.
But it's still have
Okay.
any.
17.
Wow.
The fire is still halved.
Yeah.
And
What fire?
26 solar damage.
Ooh.
I'm
You
hurt.
okay, my friend?
I was.
Yeah, I need a strength save. Actually, can you make that 2? Because I hit you twice.
Yeah.
I just dropped and died just because I'm just like, ow. Nat 20 for the first one.
Okay.
Oh, that's off the desk. And another nat 20. That's all.
You're
dice from now
oh
on.
my god. Okay.
Too bad we're not rolling
Ooh.
more fun. So,
Well, that was strength save to not get knocked into the fucking lava.
yeah.
And it's gonna finish off by throwing another
Technically-
fireball at Rune.
Technically, I'm still soaked.
What?
I'm going to finish it off by throwing another fireball at Rune.
You fuck.
Motherfuckers out here doing like 4 attacks on a turn.
That's
this
fine.
shit outta
I'm
here.
proficient in those.
He's fighting
Yeah.
against 3 level 8
25.
guardians. Did you roll?
25. 25. No
Jesus.
damage.
Say,
Fuck your fireball. Fuck your fireball.
Rune,
Fuck your
come on,
fireball.
come beat him up. Come beat him up.
you all
I don't
cozy up there?
Yeah, actually, I am. Thank you very much. I don't have to go down there to him.
Get that shit out of here.
I just have to step here and say, "Ha, bitch," and I can just
Dash.
yeet darkness damage at him. It's
That shit out of
fine.
my face.
Oh goodness. Ooh, that may not actually hit. That's a dirty 20. No,
That's-
you said we get our proficiency bonus?
Well,
Okay,
I
so
mean,
23.
you dirty 20, that's a hit.
Okay. Uh, 27 points of darkness damage.
Overshields are gone. All temp hit points are gone.
Unfortunate. Not a lot. No, can he? Can the mech do shove attacks? Do we know? Have we decided whether it can, like, push things? More like grab and throw, because mouth.
Mouth.
What are you? Oh, are you doing the
mouth-
endurance? Are you gonna have him run around killing all the acolytes for us?
Maybe.
Because
She
it
literally
sounds
wants-
cool. I'll allow it.
No contested. Contested trick check with the mech.
Shove attacks are not contested.
I was just a
No,
hit.
No, shove attacks. Give me a moment.
Because, I mean, I'll put him over here so I can throw it the right way.
We literally just talked about shove attacks for
We
Ryan.
did. And I don't remember what they are.
Yeah.
Using the attack action, you can make a special melee attack to shove a creature, either to knock it prone or push it away, but instead of an attack roll, you make a strength athletics check contested by the target's strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics.
Where are you reading it?
Combat,
I just went into
Combat D&D 5th edition, roll 20.
I'm looking at D&D Beyond. This must be the 2024 rules that I'm looking at.
Probably.
Yes.
Well, we're not doing 2024, so it's fine.
Okay, that means it's contested, I guess.
Yep. That's okay, buddy. You can do this. You can start in like you said athletics.
Yeah. Contested by my athletics or acrobatics.
19.
– 11.
He's into lava.
He's been thrown into the lava as he melts. I'm melting.
Just the acolyte just gives one last.
The slow curl into a thumbs up.
Goodbye. All right, that's my turn.
Sword bearers are somewhat still alive, except this one's just kind of been running around in
Landlocked.
circles.
That's what we do to the ones that are on the outside. We just run around and they chase us usually.
Acolytes. This acolyte is gonna move right over here.
Which one moved? Oh. Hi, buddy.
Right over there.
Hi, buddy.
He's gonna make 3 attacks against you. That misses.
Oh, Laura, are you merping because I'm playing with your tail? Is that what you're doing?
Fucking miss all of them.
Good.
Must be fucking nice.
I get hit all the time. I don't want to hear your shit.
And you have one
I'm
more.
just not standing toe to toe with the big man in the center of the room. I do better.
Hey, I put myself in this position.
Hey,
What's your
to
excuse?
be fair, I didn't even think he was gonna be moving yet. He moved
He
right
moves around.
towards me
When
immediately.
you're
Yeah,
he
actually
came right
fighting him,
at
he
me.
moves around.
He moves
Came
around
right
in
at
his
me.
center little area. Yeah.
He did run at you.
He never goes up to where
Or was
the,
this pretty little tiefling face appeared and he's like, nah, fuck this bitch.
Yeah, I made 6 attack rolls at Ronan. All of them missed. I'd like to file a complaint.
No, your
Uh,
complaint has been denied.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna.
Right,
Oh
right,
my
Nikki?
god!
Right, human
What?
resources. His complaint has been denied.
Who promoted me to HR?
He did.
When?
I thought I
I
was
didn't
the
file this
CEO.
paperwork.
When did I get promoted to HR? Or demoted to HR, I should say. Oh, demoted
Nikki's
me.
my HR. What are you talking about? Zach Light on the right over
I'm
here
your
is gonna
human
make.
resource, not your human resources.
Yeah,
Different HR.
pretty much. Attacks against Oramus. Oh my god.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to don't.
They all miss.
Man, oh good. I fear what happens if Oramus goes down. I fear
Oh,
the
boy.
wisdom save for Rune that might come behind that. Because I have been deliberately avoiding most of my abilities.
You know what? This adherent hasn't been doing much.
Which one?
On the bottom right.
Oh. Didn't even know he was down there. Didn't have the maps. I don't know.
Yeah, I know, right? I forgot about him. I knew he was there, but I forgot about him.
Oh, whoops. I'm gonna use 15 feet of movement to aim at Oramus. Take a shot.
They need a.
Ooh. Barely hits.
Oh no!
No!
Hang on, I still gotta roll damage.
No.
I think I have 3 health.
You
Oh.
don't. You have 9.
Yes, I do. Okay, what's the difference there? 6? Okay.
Six.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he could potentially
Okay.
not kill you with that.
Ow. Yeah,
How much
okay.
damage? How much damage, Felix?
Before
I
the
hear
bonus, 10.
Oh,
I was gonna say, if I hear 8 damage, I'm gonna laugh. But no, it had to be 10.
10 rabid
No.
bears. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream?
Ta-da!
Surprise! We got raided.
You love D&Destiny?
Hello?
Yeah, we love it too.
It's a lot of fun.
Been going 3 campaigns strong. Oh shit.
Before when you get your ass kicked.
No, don't put
Oramus just got down.
Oramus. No!
He was straight up just like, grab a stick, it's my stick.
Oh, no.
Then take away the X there because I got something.
No.
You got a thing for it?
Ah. Oh, no,
I'm
because Ren comes out. He has a Ren token.
Good thing she's sneaky.
Good thing
Ooh,
she has a
Helldivers.
My girl.
good thing she has a minor blink.
Nice, Helldivers. I've played a little bit of it.
I think everyone in this room has played a little bit of it.
Not Nikki.
Really?
Not me. Not Michael.
I mean,
Oh, I guess half of us have. Though,
The duality of man.
I guess Felix and I kind of dropped it real quick. We
I
didn't
mean,
play
it was
much of it.
it was
I-
fun.
I
It was
feel
fun for a
tinky.
little bit.
So you guys played it. Meanwhile, the skeleton keys did not.
Now, since I know the sword can do more damage than my super, he's getting smacked with it.
All right, thank you very much for the raid, Rabid Bears.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks for the raid.
Enjoy your evening.
Have a good night.
All right, Ronan.
Anyway, Zolmuk's getting
panicking.
smacked with this sword really, really hard.
I am. Ruin is in panic mode.
He's getting smacked real, real hard. That's a crit.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's 2d12 and 8d6.
Oh, you crit?
I
Or
did.
12d6. 12d6.
12
2d12 and 12d6. Kill him. Kill him now.
Hit him. Hit him now.
Kill him. Kill him now. Into his life. Into
Hey,
suffering.
Raiders, we are currently 31 followers away from our 600 goal. You are welcome to follow if you want to. If you enjoy what you are seeing.
Michael, you might scare the woman when you're dancing. Be careful.
So, that's 27 slashing.
Ooh.
That's max on the slashing, by the way.
Okay.
And 99 darkness.
Ow.
Did I calculate something wrong?
12d6?
I think I might have calculated something wrong.
Hang on.
I think you did. I think your math's wrong.
Hold on, what's it supposed to be?
12d6.
Like
You
normal-
definitely
The
math's wrong because the
most-
Yeah,
maximum
there it
a
is.
12d6 can do is 72.
That's where I messed up somehow. Somehow I added 2 6s. Or it made me input 66, not. Yeah, okay.
Very good.
Yeah, let me. It's still gonna be the 27 dark or slashing.
Flashing. Yeah.
That will be 45 darkness damage.
That sounds more like it.
Okay, bonus action. He's getting punched twice.
Surprised none of you.
Punch
Well,
him in
I mean, one of you has supered.
Punch him in the
I'm
dick.
trying
of
to
you
not hurt my
can't.
sister by super.
One of you can't
Yeah.
super.
I cannot. I cannot. But
It's like a bug
but-
in
but Ormus-
D&Destiny. I'm super
Ormus-
disabled.
my foot fell down.
That is. Damn it! Not a crit on either attack.
My foot fell down. Help. Help.
Uh, 22. That's maxed. Strand damage.
Okay.
Oh, he is close to being at half.
Oh, that's a box. I don't need a box. I need a line.
Lynn's turn. She captures the light, right?
It's Zolmak's turn.
Or
Oh no,
she is.
it's Ormus's turn. You're right. My bad.
Yeah. So Rin captures the light and tries to run.
Yeah, make a
Which is-
RTL save, please.
easy.
Yeah, we're in darkness zone, by the way. Can't just capture and run.
D20.
You can still just capture it and run. It's in the not. It's in the super darkness zone that you can't just do that.
Hang on.
I think.
We always have an argument about how reviving works.
I know.
Hang on.
You'd think we would know this by now. But that shows you how little we actively go down in darkness zones.
Darkness Zone. A risen creature must perform the revive action on your ghost after your ghost has captured your light in order for your ghost to be able to res you. Oppressive Darkness Zone can capture your light, but it cannot revive you even if not. Okay, so the
They
ghost
still have to make
can
the
just
RTL saves.
capture- Yeah. Yes. It's just a matter of the ghost can still capture your light. It's just someone else has to perform the revive action to get you back.
Yeah. So he still has to make the RTL saves.
He has to make the RTL saves to capture your light.
After the light.
You can use a help
Which-
action to give the RTL save advantage. What'd you roll? Sorry.
12.
Okay, your light has been
You're fine.
captured. You no longer have to
He
make
needs
them.
to
Just
What are you talking
Breathe.
about? We're in a darkness zone. He has to make RTL saves. He has to make 2 of them now.
what? Huh? Oh.
Yeah.
To get captured?
Yep.
Oh. I did
We
not
had
read
this
that anywhere.
discussion.
It is the same as death saves.
Okay.
One's done.
One's done then.
You gotta succeed on 2 more.
That spot.
Oh shit, my iPad's about to die.
And she can't move from that spot until then, right?
She can move around. She would
I
have
can still move
to.
her around?
Yeah, you have to disengage, which I think ghosts can do as a bonus action.
I don't know, because pretty much just about anything that Devon's can do, mine can do. We have like this. We got the same one going on with the Sound Spectre. What's
Basically, your first 5 feet of move. Your first 5 feet of movement
Meat of movement.
is. Shut it. Your first 5 feet of movement does not provoke attack of opportunities, and she can do a 10-foot blink. So if you can get as close to Rune as possible, so she can just pop you next turn, that'd be good. And not pop you as in kill your ghost, pop you as in res you.
Yeah. So 5 feet that disengages.
Okay,
10 feet to blink.
I just looked it up. Asked a friend of a friend how
Yeah,
reviving in darkness works. In darkness zones, resurrecting and RTL saving throws are impacted by the type of zone you are in. Darkness zones. In the darkness zone, a risen creature's ghost must capture their light before performing a revive action. Only after this can the ghost attempt the resurrection. RTL saving throws are used when a creature is reduced to 0 hit points. The creature makes the RTL saving throws to determine if they will lose their light permanently or if their ghost can revive them once the light is captured. Capturing light becomes necessary before revival, which means the ghost can only attempt resurrection once it has successfully captured the light.
The 3 RTLs.
Yes. 3 RTLs
Okay.
before attempting the revive action. Successful RTL saves essentially is capturing your light.
And
But that doesn't-
I can make these RTLs while I'm moving her around though.
Yeah,
I wanna
because
make sure.
the first one.
I don't want to
first
just get
one
away from the
technically-
spot if I can't.
Yeah. That's the problem, because it states that once you capture the light, it removes your body. So that's, and it states in it that you also have to be within 5 feet of the body to do it. So
You're probably gonna stay
Yeah,
where she's at.
That's okay. That's what I want
But
to
she
make
can
sure.
probably she
okay,
can mo-
before I move her.
yeah.
Well, at least she's got evasion.
Yep.
Yeah, Rin can't really do much except for just that. So yeah, no. Just gonna
You
sit
can
there and
move.
wait.
You can move around while making RTL saves. However, the key mechanic
She
is that the
can?
ghost must be within 5 feet of the fallen guardian to use the capture light action.
Okay.
So you can still move around,
can-
but once you
You
successfully
can move
capture light,
away.
Well, I can disengage her at least.
yeah, you can get her out of there before.
As
Then
long
she
as
can
I'm
come
just
back.
within 5 feet of this square.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get her underneath the bridge so she's can't be targeted by most things. Because that looks like a set of stairs. Is that a small bridge that's between Rune and the boss?
yes.
Okay. Just making sure. So Rune could
Gotta
go
get her
under
to,
the
like-
bridge and hide.
Yeah.
She's got to come back to your body to do the RTL.
To
Okay, so just say
capture
she's,
light
like,
and
under
resurrect.
there.
Yeah.
All right. So next turn, go back and pop an RTL, move away a little bit, just to stay away from the fucking
She
cleaver.
doesn't actually need to be next to you when you make RTL saves.
That's what we're.
still
Yeah,
within
that's what
5
we're
feet.
stating.
Rune
Yeah,
can stay
but
there
she-
for a turn, then go back on the third
Yeah.
turn if you make it in 2 turns.
You just have to make once you succeed on 3, then she goes back, captures your light, and leaves.
Yeah.
So she's hidden for now. She's away for now.
Moving on.
Zolmak's turn.
Hi, big guy.
2 attacks on Ronan. $26 and a 25.
Okay, they both hit. Give me the damage one at a time. I want to know which is higher.
Uh, the highest damage I've rolled is 28. That is including slashing and solar.
Okay, using the last 10 shots of the sword, it's reflected back at him. So I'll take the other attack, but he gets one of the attacks back at his face.
That's fair. The other attack is 16 total.
Okay.
Probably honestly the lowest damage I've rolled.
Yeah, I'm guessing then that means the sword Oramus had is dropped where he was.
Yes.
Yeah, which makes me think, why didn't I do that?
The stat sheet is there for you to reference.
I just forgot the fucking sword even does that.
You were super ring though, so you didn't have it in your hand.
Oh yeah, you drop concentration as soon as you start wielding the sword.
That is true.
So
Yeah.
you were super ring, so you weren't holding it.
Yeah. Meaning there's a sword at your feet that I can run over, pick up, and continue using for whatever.
Yeah.
I know that's stealing it from you, but
As long as you don't touch my feet.
Rune, go ahead and think of your turn while I go pee real quick.
let's take the architect.
Mistake.
I'll take the architect.
I know he took his headphones off. That's where we share the brain cell, everyone.
Yeah. You forsake the architect.
Forsake.
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 What's your planning to do, Nikki? Because
I don't know, because she
you
is
do have-
panicking.
You do have 25 more shots with that sword.
She is panicking.
I know. How much
I
damage
don't-
can the super do?
Not a lot, because I don't have an echo.
Okay, then just she would probably know better than to continue or to try.
She would
using
know
it.
better. She would know better than to use the super.
Like I'm pretty sure she'd know that the sword hits harder than her.
All
super
right,
at
I was
this
gonna have
point.
you do this. Make a wisdom save, please.
Yep, there it is.
Ah.
I was like, there's no use in me deciding what the hell I'm gonna do until I find out what the hell is gonna happen. Oh, we're good. 22.
Watching Oramus fall sends panic through you
PTSD. It's not even been a week.
and trauma
No, it hasn't.
of your friend Nightingale. But you managed to. Every ounce of you wants to release the resonance energy built up, but you managed to keep it contained. Go ahead.
He swing away, spending 5 more. This brings me down to 20 shots left.
Yep. I had to do mental math. Like, how many shots have I done with that? Was 10 for the shrieker.
Yeah, I made another little. I used one of my little boxes on my character sheet to keep track of it.
No, that's fair. I probably should have done the same. Actually, I think I have 5 shots with this sword.
Not
What'd
20.
you roll? 12d6. 12d6.
I love my Lorelei dice. I love it so much.
You good, sir?
I'm just enjoying it.
Just enjoying this chaos.
Brad.
Michael Felicity wants to say hi.
Hi, Felicity.
Oh god.
Put the murder mittens away. She's like, Homan, put me down.
She does not like to be carried.
I feel like when I carry her, prop her up and she'll just be laying on a little throne. It's like she's sitting in a little mobile balcony.
Oh, your cat will sit in your arm like
48.
that. My cat will sit on my shoulders.
48 points of darkness damage.
Jesus.
Depends on how she
Oh,
likes
was he below half?
My cousin
when I hit him?
Get her to do,
Yeah,
like, be
he
like
was.
top balls here, but I can.
Add another 5 to that.
My cat will actually actively jump on my dad's chair, like the top of it, and then jump to my shoulders to lay down on them.
You have them in a minute.
My cats used to do that when they were small.
A cursed sword bearer is still roaming around.
Yeah.
He's gonna end up right there.
Not that. Not
Oh,
that.
sorry.
Another acolyte goes into the lava.
Contested strict hit.
Munch, throw.
That's another natural 20.
17.
23.
Yeets into the lava.
Go away.
Melt, motherfucker. Melt.
Goodbye. Okay. That's my turn now.
Acolyte
Ooh, buddy.
over here is gonna take a shot at the Hellhound mech. None of those fucking well, one of them hits.
Who drew the sad face on the acolyte?
Felix did.
Nice. another murder for the mech.
The Hellhound mech is going to take 11 points of void damage. Actually, hang on. There's another acolyte that I forgot about.
Technically, there's like 4 acolytes you're forgetting about.
Yeah, no, they're making the way around. That one misses all of its shots. One's gonna move over here. That one's gonna move over there. This is the one next to Rune is gonna make 3 shots. All those miss. The one at the bottom of the stairs is gonna make another 3 shots. 2 of them hit Rune. And then the last 2 that are
I'm gonna
beside
reflect
Ronan.
one of them.
Gonna
Yeah, those
reflect
miss.
one of them.
I reflect one of those shots back at that acolyte.
So the higher of the 2 damage. Because, I mean, obviously, right?
Does 9 damage to itself. And 3 damage to Rune.
Wow.
Ronan.
Kill him. Kill him now.
I jump over this accursed sword bearer, swap the swords, and slam the new one into Zolmak.
Kill him. Kill him now.
Surprised you haven't supered.
I don't need to. The sword does more damage than my super.
It
I mean,
does.
at least to clear out the enemies.
No, they'll disappear when Zolmak's dead.
And if not, we'll deal with him then.
That's a dirty 20 to hit. Hey, look, a dirty 20 hits.
Fingers me.
Oh boy,
Boy.
that's 15 slashing. Here's the scary part. That's max. The other part's also max. 36 darkness.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, Ronan is pissed. This is just for flavor. As he's jumping over the knight to get to the spot to pick up the sword, instead of landing, fires the grapple hook quickly to pull the sword down and cuts Zolmak in half as he comes down.
Dope. And with a flourish, Zolmak falls into the lava. And all
Ren,
the
get
enemies
your
in the
boy.
room also disappear along with them. We're no longer in a darkness zone.
Leap. Get your boy. Ren, get your boy.
Ring, get your boy. As Ronan is picking up the sword to like lift it up towards Rune. Like, you know how the knights lift their swords up?
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
Over your shoulder.
No. Like the whole 2 hands up kneeling.
He's giving me the sword.
Here is the sword, my lady.
I take the sword.
Zolmak's sword?
It's not.
Yes.
Okay.
I take the sword. It's not my sword. Except Draven's gonna have to turn out of the way because we can't walk out with this thing.
This thing is
It's so big
huge.
for doorways.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Yeah.
So like all of this happens as Ormus is getting res. So I'm probably standing up normally and the sword's gone by this point. By the point you're back, we've dealt with the sword.
Yeah. Ormus, you are resurrected.
And I hug Ormus immediately.
Ugh. I'm still sore.
Let's get out of here, shall we? Before we all melt in lava.
Would you like to know your loot?
Yes, please.
Yes, I search for loot.
I roll for loot.
I roll for
You think we
loot.
love you?
Ryan, we love you.
Not gonna show you the sword yet because you got to bring that to Eris first.
Yeah.
Fair.
I will show you, however, the legendary weapons that you guys got.
Well, we're probably leaving all these cleavers behind because we don't need them. They don't do the darkness damage anymore.
If somebody wants
No.
to roll me a D100.
I will. $53.
53.
53. 53.
53.
330. Yes,
I
53.
need about 350.
Roll a 1d4.
D4. Okay. 3.
Oh man. Ormus and Rune might fight over Archaeologic.
Roll me.
What?
Would you roll
It's hard
on the
to
d4?
A 3.
Roll me
Ooh,
4
used to be one of my
d100s.
Jesus.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
You
put
can
them in
have
the
it if you want
chat.
I can't see them if they're in the chat.
You can't see them in the last like chat when I press
Hang on.
enter.
Go ahead.
I've got
and
one
put
more
'em
to
in.
roll anyway.
I just have to. It's just because I have to like go back and forth. The whole thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, okay.
66, 44, 53, and 56. In
Why
that
does
order.
my iPad stop charging? 66 Wardcliffe coil. 44 Patience and Time. 53 The Colony. 56 The Queen Breaker.
Valid.
Woodcliff Oil.
Patience and time.
The Colony Queen Breaker. And then whoever wants to roll me 4d4.
I'll do it.
Someone else
I'll
can.
roll something. I'll roll something for you. 44. I'll totally take Arc Logic. That's
Yeah.
That's nice.
If you
If
two want
don't
to,
mind.
yeah, no, go for it. Go for it. I have close range with Providence and my sword, so if you need more close range, go for it.
Yeah, let's give him something else because the only other thing he has is his new scout rifle there. So let's give him something to possibly get up and close person without being super melee.
Yeah.
And it just kind of it just gives some memory of his old fucking arc. I'm rolling arc vibes. Back in the days, he misses it. 4, 4, 8 plus 6, 14.
70,000 glimmer.
Oh jeez.
Damn. Nikki, do the conversion.
Alright, so. Loot handed out.
That's 23,333, and then 33 repeating.
Keep the extra glimmer.
Okay.
200333.
2,333, 33. But 2,333. So. The 2,000.
2333. Got it.
23,333. Yep.
Loot distributed.
Yeah.
You guys are heading
might-
back to
What is
Where?
my fucking character sheet?
So
go?
23,333. That's how much we're getting?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Eris is at the tower, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna go back to Eris.
Returning to the ship, turning to orbit, and setting destination to Earth.
Earth.
A few moments later, you arrive at the tower, where you find Eris as well as Bjorn in a new area. Still kind of setting up. You know, it's a smaller space than what they had before, but they're making it work. Eris sees you all walking in.
We'll have Draven manifest Zolmak's sword at my side and just grab it so it doesn't fall.
You see kind of a curious look on Eris's face. What is this?
Not what you asked for.
Asked for? Where did you find this?
You sent us to retrieve it.
Did you or did you not send us to the moon to kill a hive knight to get the sword?
You must be mistaken. I did not task you to delve into that pit to retrieve a weapon. Unless...
So... Brilliant. Shall we go kill a hive god of trickery?
Dissipate sword.
Oh, what did we
I am staring Eris down.
Yeah, I see that.
No. What did you task us to do before we left? Answer honest and truthfully.
Hang on, I gotta wipe the smile off my face.
What did you task us with?
I have not tasked you with anything.
What were we working on, you and I?
Find a way to divert power from Tiamat to myself.
You didn't tell me that this was the key to doing so.
I have been researching it.
How necessary is Savathun's alliance for humanity?
You're asking
But
Eris?
but I will re-drop the sword. Because if this will work, she gets one grace period.
And if it
And that is
doesn't,
it.
it sounds like, and if it doesn't, we're killing her.
It is yet to be
Is it-
determined.
I will hold out the sword in my hand.
She carefully grabs it, turns into Savathun and no, I'm just kidding. She
If that
carefully
happens,
grabs the
Don't be saying the
sword.
things I'm suspecting.
She
We talked to Eris in Gambler's Seclude.
We did. Or you did. We weren't there for that conversation.
As she's looking at it, where did we last speak? Where did you and I last speak?
Trying to remember when. So you guys would have dropped her off back at Gambler's Seclude after your journey
Yes.
into Savathun's throne world.
I have an even better question.
There is a specific place in Gambler's Seclude that she and I last spoke.
Is there?
That you know of. That
We
was
were
her-
in Drifter's workshop,
That's right.
is where I knew she last spoke. Other than that, we were in Nightingale's apartment.
Yeah.
After
This is a question too.
after we have returned to Gambler's Seclude from venturing in Savathun's throne world, we return to Nightingale's flat. That is where I last saw you all.
Where's Drifter?
Here.
Call him.
She reaches up, calls Drifter.
Call your boyfriend. Your boyfriend might be in trouble. I might have to smack him silly. We will see. You have to be
Oh, boy.
determined.
A few moments later, Drifter walks into the workshop. Eris's sort of workshop. Hey, sister, heard you needed me.
You and I spoke recently about the alliance with the current working Vanguard here. And then I
Sure
went to
did.
speak to Eris. When I left you, I went to speak to Eris. Where was she? Where did you know she was?
Well, shortly after you left, she came into my workshop. What's going on here?
I punch the shit out of the nearest wall.
It seems the Hive God knows where Gambler's Clute is. And specifically one that's
Salvatori.
current.
Sent us down there for this soul.
And I think she's dug herself an even bigger hole in our shit list.
Unless she knew that we needed that sword.
I do not care. She cost me the life of one of my best friends, and she almost cost me another. Will this sword work, Eris? Yes or no?
She continues to examine the sword for a moment, running her fingers along the hilt as well as the blade. Before turning to you. The blade can be reforged, reshaped for the work ahead, if you trust me to do so.
You seem to be yourself. You, I trust. Her, I do not. I do not like the fact that she can impersonate any one of us at any given moment. And she's listening somewhere. She'll live another day or so, I suppose. For now. You can do it. And do so.
Return tomorrow. I will have it ready.
You should probably warn Ikora to keep their wits about them. Drifter, you might want to check in on your people. Considering she can slip in and be anybody.
Gotcha, sister.
Hit the wall one more time and walk out.
Ronan is close behind you.
You hit the wall, you hear the rattling of a nearby bookshelf as like a couple of tomes fall.
It's okay, her room's a mess anyway.
That it is.
What was your question, Ormus?
I actually don't even fucking remember.
Her and Ronan have left you guys alone now.
Okay.
Find your question. You got this.
You guys will be coming back tomorrow to pick up the sword. You got time?
It's a question you wanted to ask Eris.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it doesn't need to be said anymore. It was part of an interrogation thing, but that's all settled now.
Okay, cool.
I'm over here thinking that she was actually just sat there the whole fucking time. I'm like, wait a minute, bitch. Do you know me? I didn't see her or anything like that when you guys went to the Feywild and everything. So like, it's
Yeah,
been
we
a
went to
while
the Feywild. We went to.
so she doesn't
Queen's
recognize
Court.
me.
I'm gonna go warn fucking Ikora.
Okay.
I'm like close behind you in case you touch
Stab her.
another wall.
Can I go stab her?
You head into
No.
the Vanguard Hall.
I don't care what meeting I'm interrupting.
Yeah. There's no meeting right now. They're currently just working on paperwork as you walk in.
Thankfully, I don't have gust cantrips. I can't just blow the paperwork out of their hands. I just walk up to the end of the table and wait to see. I give them about 10 seconds to see if they look up before I make a noise.
No, yeah, they acknowledge you walking in.
Oh, okay.
So, potential problem. Just a warning. Savathun can impersonate any of us. It wasn't Eris that sent us to the moon.
It was Savathun.
Mm-hmm.
It's expected for a hive god of trickery.
But that means she heard a conversation that was never held in her domain. I had that conversation with Eris. In an apartment in Gamble Seclude.
Which conversation was this?
Tithing to Eris.
Okay.
That conversation was held inside Nightingale's apartment.
Mm-hmm. This definitely could potentially be a problem.
We do have to go see her because she has an egg that we need now. But thankfully, the sword she sent us after will work. I guess she gets to live a little while longer, while you all deem she is worthy of some semblance of an alliance.
That is entirely under your discretion.
She lives until new race is liberated. Seems fair. As I'm turning to look to Rune.
We'll see what she has to say. I fear, unfortunately, humanity might need her more than we anticipate.
There is the potential problem of a power vacuum. I forgot to switch scenes. Whoops.
Oh, has it been just on the lava
The map.
Yeah.
the whole time?
That's okay. It's fine.
There is the potential problem of a power vacuum. If we do take Savathun off the board.
Somebody or something will have to fill her place.
Exactly.
And right now, there are too many threats to humanity to be fighting a war on multiple fronts. As much as we cannot stand the bitch,
We need her alive
Even-
more than anything.
She lives because we say so. But as soon as humanity is safe and she's no longer needed, I intend to absolutely repay her for everything.
And I'm going to be joining in that.
Of course.
I wouldn't let you leave me behind for that.
Wouldn't go on my own. I'm not that stupid.
For now, let us exercise caution when speaking to one another. Only ask questions that each of us would know.
Especially before speaking about anything private. Who knows what she already knows? Who knows who she may already be?
Anything else you wish to report?
I think that's it.
Oh, what should I do with Delcool's body?
Are you seriously asking that?
I've had it this entire time. It's time to freaking deal with it.
She'll
smell.
let you know to
Throw
drop it
the
off
tower.
with, well, no. Hand it off to some special hidden agents that'll have it cremated, probably.
Okay.
We'll report with them, probably with Rune in tow to
Yeah.
make sure.
Yeah, you do so.
Like it's the
Um,
body and the head on top of the chest.
Just
Yeah.
give it to a weaponsmith and turn him into a fucking weapon or something. New
Hey, look,
flamethrower or something.
we'll go visit Eris. We'll turn him into a gun.
Rocket launcher.
No.
Dragon's
got
breath.
enough of those. Dragon's breath. Oh god.
Napalm!
I mean, what
Napalm's
color
a
of
gun.
Dragonborn is he?
Red?
Oh, then yeah, it would be fire.
Fire.
Alright, so you guys
Dragon's breath.
do so. Afternoon eventually turns to late evening. Unless there's anything else you guys need to do or want to do.
My brain wants to go speak to May, but I know she's resting.
Mhm.
She'll come find me when she wants to talk.
I'm just sticking with
Yeah.
Rune at this point.
Okay.
Just like it's
Our little trio is just kind of wandering about together.
yeah. We're like, let's not leave each other's sights for the next couple moments.
Kind of
Okay.
chilling, vibing, calming down, trying not to punch walls.
Trying not to want to immediately go to Salathun and kick her ass.
I'm gonna kill her.
We
You've
all
only heard secondhand knowledge, Michael.
rest me. We all want to kill her.
That
Oh,
bitch
yeah.
got me killed.
That bitch got you murked once. She perma-murked Nightingale. She's on our shit list there.
Like I said, I got some shit to work out.
So, you
Despite
guys rest for the evening.
Rude.
As the next day comes. You be picking up the sword.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pick it up.
Yeah, you go into. I can't open this link. Oh my god.
Now. In case people were wondering, I did post in the last like the 4 weapons we got, little blurbs of each of them.
You guys head into Eris's little laboratory where the sword rests on like a little stand. It's kind of like glowing. It has like these kind of cracks along the blade that like kind of pulse this white light. I have studied the blade carefully, ensuring that it does not carry any of Savathun's influence. And while it does bear her mark, it does not in any way seem to empower her.
Good.
Let me send you guys the link to the sword.
Whoa.
The word.
Who's gonna read it to the class?
Me.
Nikki will.
Waiting for the link.
I'm sending it. Gosh, I can't move fast enough for you people.
It wasn't me.
Anonymous chipmunk.
You're a hamster, Michael.
Am I the chipmunk?
I'm the chipmunk. There's only two of us I'm seeing. I'm
Oh,
seeing myself
I've
and Michael.
Here. That's because I opened it on my phone. 2 seconds.
I see Felix and a chipmunk.
I see Felix and a hamster, so
I see a
You see
rhino.
chipmunk at him. Yeah, righto.
Yeah.
Alright. Don't ask me how to say that word. That's
Parisiarch.
Parisiarch. Heretic. It's a fine legendary weapon. It's a broadsword. Requires attunement by risen class. 1d12 slashing. 5 foot. Properties heavy two-handed. Elemental reflection. Well attuned.
Oh,
heretical
that's
omen.
whoops. That's not the right
look at
name.
you. And well attuned to Heresiarch. Its damage type changes from slashing to match the elemental damage type of your subclass.
oh, that's cool.
Solar Arc, Void Strand, Stasis to Resonance. Power Hungry Edge. As a bonus action, you may spend a power ability charge to empower it until the start of your next turn, or until you hit a target with it. The weapon gains bonus damage. Superpower charge +3 damage. Melee or grenade power +2. Class power +1. The damage of the weapon's current elemental type. This is the damage of the weapon's current elemental type. Bring me your tithes. When you reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit points with this weapon, you gain 1 tithe point, maximum 3. As a bonus action, you may spend up to 3 tithe points to gain one of the following benefits until the end of your next turn. 1 point, Tithe of the Mind, gain a +1 bonus to recharge rolls for your class power. Tithe of the Hand, gain a +1 bonus to recharge rolls for your melee or grenade powers. 3 points, Tithe of the Soul, gain a +1 bonus to recharge rolls for your superpower. You can only benefit from 1 tithe effect at a time. All unspent tithe points are lost when you finish a brief or long rest. Catalyst. Prerequisite: defeat 15 hostile creatures with this weapon to attain its catalyst. Logic Unbound. When you reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit points with this weapon, your next grenade, melee, or superpower ability deals +3 bonus damage. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. But do I get proficiency with the sword if I attune to it?
Are you proficient with broadswords?
No, but this is my thing.
So I'm gonna say
Wait,
no.
You did make an exception for the
Nikki.
gunblade.
It's yeah. No, it's mine. You can't have it.
I know. I was just mentioning. was gonna mention trance.
What do you mean?
Can't you choose a weapon or toolkit to?
I am not an elf.
Oh, your trance doesn't let you do that. Okay.
I'm not an elf. Never have been. Never will be.
Well, I knew you weren't an elf, but I didn't know if you were allowed to do that or not.
No.
What were you saying, Michael?
I was saying, I mean, if the sword's like really made for her like that, you made an exception for the gunblade. I'm not proficient in them. And broadswords.
Hold it. Give me your Echo Shredder. What am I proficient with, to be fair?
Let her attune to it while she's proficient while she's attuned to
No.
it. Like you did for the gunblade?
It's fine. It's fine. The gunblade is
Just a
part of a
suggestion.
it's part of a weapon. I am not proficient
Just
with
a
them.
suggestion.
I'm
not proficient with broadswords. That's the thing.
Oh,
And I'm
wait,
proficient with
don't
daggers,
you-
short swords, small swords, glaives, hand cannons, pulse rifles, trace rifles, fusion rifles, grenade launchers, sniper rifles, linear fusion rifles.
And look, we just got a linear fusion rifle and a grenade launcher.
No.
We're gonna sell. There's 3 weapons in that list of weapons that we're just gonna sell, right?
I don't know.
Wardcliff, Colony, and Queenbreaker. We're just gonna sell them because we don't need them.
Just gonna keep patience and time.
Patience and time could be useful.
You know who else has a patience in time?
Insomnia.
Insomnia does.
Ah,
Wordcliff
At
is
one
pretty
point, I was
strong.
good. Huh?
Wordcliff is pretty strong.
well, it may be strong, but none of us are bloody proficient with freaking rocket launchers. And I do mean none of us.
That is valid.
You just don't add the proficiency bonus
bonus.
to the saving throw. Save DC.
You don't add the proficiency bonus to anything.
Yeah. And you kind of need it for payload
for me-
weapons.
It'll be a +3 to hit without any, because I'm not proficient in it.
Yeah.
Loose. But that's my only way to use my abilities and not hurt my sister.
Mm.
So until Tiamat is dealt with, I cannot use Providence. Because I will have to attune to the blade.
So,
Hey, do I want to pick on Tyr?
Oh.
Just a mental image of the sword and just that fight sticker.
So mean, Nikki. But funny. Do it.
Yeah, why not? Why the hell not?
Be glad you're not a small creature.
Nope, not at all.
A small creature would not be able to use it because it's a heavy weapon.
I broke the DM.
You did.
no, I was thinking of a reply and I thought of one.
Oh.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some food.
If only you knew how much easier I can pick you up than you can that sword.
That's non-consensual. I do not consent to being picked up. Do not pick me up. I will hurt you.
No reply.
Anyway, back to talking to Eris.
Is there anything else you want to ask her?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Well, are we sure this is going to stop me from harming Insomnia?
Whenever you use your powers, it will be fed directly to the sword and then to me.
Okay.
Think of it as a conduit.
Whatever I can do to not hurt her. At least until Tiamat's out of the picture. Thank you.
Of course.
I hope you
I hope you're prepared to be the strongest hive god in existence. We have a lot of things to kill.
See a smirk just creep up on her face.
Oh boy.
Lots of things to kill, so little time to kill them.
I got threatened to be picked up.
Next session, you
Wait.
guys will be gathering any remaining allies.
Which would be the Raven Queen and yelling at Savathun.
Son of a bitch.
Like I said, yelling at Savavitch.
Yeah.
Don't send us to do your dirty work without telling us we're doing your dirty work.
Bitch.
All right. That's where we're going to end off tonight's
good.
session.
Hey.
Thank you everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, make sure you hit follow, turn notifications, follow us on social media, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Threads, Blue Sky. And join our Discord. Become a fire team member / cool kid. And then I guess that's it. Have a good night, chat.
Have a good night.
Like,